Di kind show letter ma Mama Kusia and no catcher and says any deem by appear with brochure nim cry favor be no mo. Now Obekai last week said Empress lawyer Fatika said there were 2 letters sent before Ebusunya Penny responded. Teyemina Kakra said the counsel for the plaintiff no name about these 2 letters because Empress quickly all clarifying to me clarify quickly the first letter was 1st September 2025. Now the second one, which was dated 10th September, because of timing kind say I call letter and so betua ube kind a year paragraph 4-5 now. This is from Mama Kusia Sewa to Presla Odobroni or say Preslo Fori Odobroni appeared at the event claiming to be a widow of the late Kwejo Fosu, which was the 1 week. Whilst our client cannot stop or will not stop anybody from attending such a public event like the funeral of her late husband, our client will however not entertain any attempt to have the name of the said Priscilla Ofori or any other person's name included on any funeral announcement, funeral brochure, obituary, etc. as a supposed wife of the late Charles Kwejo Fosu. In other words, save our client who was lawfully married to Charles Kwejo Fosu, aka Daddy Lumba, under ordinance marriage. No one else's name should be included in the funeral program as wife of the late Charles Kwejo Fosu.
Letter no free.
Letter no efi mebabe boama efi Kweku Adai Law Office barristers and solicitors. This letter is dated on the 10th of September 2025. Into your
way no
onye chambers. Chambers Dominion Chambers.
Okay, thank you.
What I can say is yes, Mr. Tiffy baby, like I should have started from the fact that there have been prior letters being a baby them, but in America I was speaking to the fact that that was the trigger point now in Okodu court, and that was what. But there were some prior letters that they were complaining, like Mami Akusesa was complaining about the whole ordeal. But the trigger in an pandemic, so I wouldn't.
You don't want to talk about
that was the trigger.
So I make sure and Sana.
Yes, she complained. Okay. Yes, she complained about those things.
But
in the bed, what can it was a penny reply in the bed. Nah, it was very sharp. And you get it was very sharp. And before, not before, there was a penny. I say, I was someone who knew no, please on the minute. Then all of a sudden, the whole thing somersaulted and. So it seems based on that.
So the response was to a request.
So
that you
requesting Ankasa
lawyer Mr. Okasano will make it very clear say must subpoena a witness from the German embassy, and you rightly stated to us, telling us in as much as Germany embassy Ghana soil so no and a land so no sa territory honey the Uko Germany is like you rightly said it's a sovereign and it baffles me, Kakra, say, as counsel of the plaintiff, said definitely when you subpoena somebody from the German, emphasis I will subpoena only from the Germany, because if you subpoena somebody from the embassy, obey to me about opa oma, like you rightly said. Now, per section 136, subsection 2 of the Evidence Act, there are various means of authenticating a documents. So now my question is that why didn't we fall on at least section 143, which is authentication by telephone, to actually, because the bone of contention here is why we didn't authenticate the said certificate I presented as evidence. Now, one of the means of authenticating this certificate could be by telephone, could be by a call or something. So as counsel, na yetumi enyan kunimdie ema your client, looking at how tense the issue was. Why didn't we fall on any of the numerous means of authenticating a document, especially when we knew when we subpoena somebody from the German embassy only pani pano beba or power.
Okay, so there is this principle in law, generally especially was non-derogant. And see, that is, general laws cannot override specific laws. So when it comes to the authentication, Section 161 has made it very specific. You get it? And there have been case laws on Section 161. It has been very specific. So what it means is that you cannot use general order procedure to authenticate it other than you go by internet. We use it that Latin way, generally, especially Bosman. So when there are specific laws, general laws cannot override it. So there have been specific provision which has been given, which must be followed. So if you are not able to meet it, that is where Section 161 subsection 3 gives you that leeway. That is, if the court will agree with you, gives you that leeway. You get it? If the court does not agree with you, what it means is that there should be some other form of evidence you are able to lead the objection there. Yes, there was indeed there was a marriage. Internet, working then my lady ne working in court and the judgment for pictures a day. It's not conclusive, but if there have been videos and a BB the manner, you get it. So what it means is that even there is an admission there are other means of proving it. You get it. But we did extensive job. We led evidence. We did extensive job. Apart from the authentication problems that we faced, and it was mainly based on time. And our argument our argument was on the court should bear us out with regards to consider us on 161 subsection 2, subsection 3, so that at least yes, the court should. So that wouldn't be that. It's reasonable. In fact, when it comes to reasonable time, it is based on case by cases. You see, there might be some case reasonable time to the court can mean maybe 1 month, 2 months. There might be some case reasonable time the court can say that okay, I'm giving you 2 days, I'm giving you a day. Go and do what you have to do. So when it comes to reasonability, reasonable time is the discretion of the court. And with the discretion of the court, it depends the case at hand. You know, the exigency of it that will determine there. Okay, take 1 day, take 2 days, try and do this. Then what it means is that under Section 161 subsection 3, you know, the court itself, you know, if find there is a bit difficult for the court to see as to whether this one is original or not, and what it means is that the court also has an obligation to bring in maybe an expert and to do maybe some consultation, so that it will give the court also that information that it needs. Because per Section 161 subsection 3, no, the parties should be given that reasonable time. So the court itself can also do that background checks. You get it?
Arnold.
Counsel.
Specialized.
Nyamisha. Mebo abaso for effort amodi shemo. Proceedings no. And I also sympathize with you. Say mobile losing side or because me sure say more going to the way now anticipation is a mobile winning. You know, outcome by, you know, I sympathize with you. Until the Empress Bisa will say, oh, you're satisfied. I will say, obviously, no. Until I sympathize with you. But counsel, Bibi na kakra. I have quite a number of reservations, but I'll go into it when we are doing our submissions. But okay, about time. My dream months, and the reason I'm saying that make us are very simple. Case is starting now, you name say a public oriented case. You need DHA. And I remember vividly, Tama judge a castle case no be in term. Lawyer Kusi, in many of his interviews, was sure-footed and confident. Say, oh, judge in the crown will be here before a year no time as to true or false.
Oh yeah.
So that gives me the impression, say, you knew the duration of case in the Beko. And you were satisfied with the duration of judge Nekasa will be the case in manner compatible. Sanetiana. I am a little bit confused when only with senior lawyer you agreed. Said judge no be finish the case at this particular time. More objected to it. In fact, in all your interviews, you were beaming with smiles. Overly confident say case no crowd there. With the time in your mind. Man have any issues with the time. Now, in your way, no talk about say Mosapina, the German embassy, so here I am sitting here, say, See, a man with 50 years crown what's up in a German embassy now? Oba opanoba and also patch true or false. So time even here is not any factor. Again, in your submission, okay, say you share 1613. It just mood putting quite a like effort, would the effort be a shame? Anka, we expecting say judge no they rely on 1613, no demo patch sanity. Again, that has little or nothing to do with time. Because some say more rely on 1613 now. You are telling the judge say why they say we na it's unconsider 1613 no di mo asem. So that has very time has time in here.
So if say a chemist submission because of the time factor we relied on 161 subsection 3 and even 161 subsection 3 talks about factors, some circumstances it's like beyond your control and that is where it fits in. You get it? So that is where we are saying that we are relying on it. And with the time factor, we knew there no one a time and medium. Yes, you see, when you're going into battle, you don't only strategize just one. As I said, when it comes to proof in law is about adducing credible evidence. So there are so many means of adducing credible evidence. So the authentication is part. Subpoenaing somebody from German embassy is part. You can call a witness as part based on some admissions through cross-examination, which will come up, is also part. There are so many means. If you have videos, if you have pictures, there are so many means. So you strategize that if this one doesn't work, this one is there. If this one doesn't work, this one is there. You get it? So you don't put all your eggs in one basket. In America, them there, though time they but we also strategize for other means. You get it? So we're hoping that those other means would have afforded us
okay. You best about to them Ola. So
Ola.
Also see you say one question.
Question one.
Question one. Oh, I mean, share any question teaching.
Ola Kasa.
The reason being that
oh Ola what third floor no Ola Kasa. I don't know yes sir. Ola.
The reason being that first of all, ruling it by nominate my boss said the home come extensively to understand most of the things.
What's in your
yeah, that's the first part. And the second part being that some of the things that we were not privy to, we've been able to read and read and read again to be able to understand what's really transpired. I don't know what my ETS said the way I know you see who no man and yes, and city.
Okay.
Especially when I had somebody to send emails to German to try to in the scene and understand. And then that's where I came to understand some so Hague the apostle. Yeah. I never knew about it.
Yeah, I talked about it.
Yeah, no munisa.
Apostle the Hague Apostle Convention.
Yes, say so no munisa track it say open document certification near the idea from where it's not as easy as you can get with other other countries,
It is so be or Germany you want to be in Jemba.
I don't understand that one.
DHL.
Okay, ka obi nko gina na mu
yes said yeah maami ni ha no na obi gina mu ma no yetumi mo obi power of attorney no no sun ko gina mu o Germany wona nkonje that
say no si chairman no obi betimi agina mu age ba ontimi from ade so be si Ghana German embassy or Ghana
okay
no obi akwa akwaje afiro so what I say okay and the second thing so they say omo the type I will send email about that obi amfio I just offer
okay
because no chiremu no owo woman mu de battle den odene ho untimi nhye no it these are some of the things I made sure said after reading it over and over and I realized that these were some of the things that affected more but Kitu Ebini say it's an amini about time yeah we am the chat talk I'm going to breaker namini about time say lawyer Kwesi Beka say time no be d before a year no but let's also bear in mind say so judge can meet me a year before a year, near 30, but meet me a year by 12. Or my specific date. Or see me year before a year, no. May year before a year near 13.
Me magana for artists say ye near bema stiga jiga or fear and musinti ye lawyer ata area nature say obetina akunye nimuna kase hit.
heat.
No, but
area mo bibi kakra to
no, originally no.
It's, you know,
Bibika.
No, originally, you know, Okaso Baby was even connected to the 6th, not even the 13th.
Okay, yeah. Good. The Empress a sitter. So maybe before a year now, she could have finished by the 5th or by the 4th. Meaning before a year, no. But within that period, no, there could have been some time left for the session 3 to be, put in action, like giving some considerable time for us to go back and forth with all this documentation and stuff like that. So I think say appeal, no, maybe if they look at it very well and put things together properly, I'm sure something will happen. So also or more, yeah. So that's why I'm adding that. Say the Beamen can be there.
It's a classic smile.
Oh, them counsel, yes,
lawyer, maybe say one question go. Now some maybe say me say who make key statement to be. Ma me correct to kakara. Okay. What your analogy be say Oku University with certificate say so na fa no say she. What the know your example say it will be difficult for you to get the certificate and you are not correct.
Oh, man kada.
No, sir, analogy now will show.
That doesn't mean the chairman colleague. Say if the certificate is sure, that does not mean there should be so many means to prove there. Yes.
No, you don't need to do other things to prove.
No. But what I know, they don't print second certificate. Oh, what I know from Legon, I stand to be corrected. Okay, what I know from Legon, they don't print second certificate. In fact, even when you change your name, it's difficult for them to recognize
National ID card.
That is different.
Any different. No. Any different.
The universities are very careful.
No, it may keep records. Listen, Ayera unkwa ku prove. Also, utimi prove say Ayera. Utimi prove say Ayera. You be print for them.
Let's. I wish somebody would call it. No.
Maybe a very few index number. Once you have your index number.
So we say difficult.
Is I doubt.
We say difficult. And
they do a second reprint of certificates.
And I'm say, which say difficult. And say and me some I
don't know. Let me ask you.
At say,
don't even know money.
At say,
national identification card is different. Universities, no. What's the song with Dean crying? Apart from it seems it's very difficult for the university for them to recognize it because of fraud and some will be change one results it's very difficult for them to take cognizance of you changing your
statement what make you imagine so busa question do dey tio okoye change of name ya we dey buy here university the money is difficult ne say they said okay nipa nka no correct it a bia results correct dey buy no enyane dia so ni muzade it wonya di wura mu wi a afa no ko change ni din amana simtu ono nkasa din it woni o apply a university ni betima investigation akọ primary school akọ ye I so say e once so ni muzade take time na take ni say enye even SHS pa no mo ko check you primary school ni no mbekọ ho I sure say one before say yes. So even within the same country, no, now marriage certificate from another country to Ghana. Lawyer officer, a simple say, verification, and need the account who need now be simple.
No.
Aha. Now, as lawyers say, they are saying, you say, Mojuma back on the say, will be the case, brother. Now, steady case now. We say case, wow. Ya mama sa advice no counseling me say obi the case brew obi the custody case na say no case we
I'm listening
ana wow into yenko ni say mutime ya
oh yes
somewhere
yes we do that
min one lawyer obi the sikasem bi command o hwa asem ni din na o say asem ye kwa ibelusu
oh we do that
etimame nyinam na yenko seta asem no so mutime ya
oh yes we do in fact Senior William Kusi, for instance, or apostle, into some cases, you are why oh yeah.
Wow.
Some cases go away benenima.
Better.
You can just tell you. You can just tell you go and settle. Don't do this. Edeko quarter. This one it won't help. That's more than 20 years ago. So you advise you don't have a case.
Okasa kaya nyina no ho metumi aka kyerɛ sɛ ma anye fair to ma me akoso ya sɛ wa. In that submission na kyerɛ sɛ muhu complication bi ni complexities bi wo asɛm we mu a mo de boss wa e be difficult be ba nya botere ma me.
Okay.
Na mo tere ma me. Enso mo ma Ghana fo nyina anya impression is ade na emere because who seen about out na who bloggers cameras na yetin sama woka em obi anya afek say other side for kwa no mo yem hyehye wo mo because o ma ehun sade na ye simple but na wo submission kire sade no who from the beginning
you see
say a lot of complications e wade enum ana meboa
no beba
and so me ba you see ni friend is obato boa boa tio ni friend is obeto boaboa ne nurse bi sunti na so obeto boabo it is said na usinia eba out wa omu bi hu so ade we dey kuko ba bi kwa me ko tu twi bi o kan wo say e be start case no obode bi din na idru ehọ ani bi hu bibi o yusu twi bi che say ehọ na obekere ne power enne akosi ba bi akosi na mo tra chirim.
Okay.
Ipacho what ma say eti adenti na mama madam ehun say anti say wa ehun say ade no enye simple sa.
So the life of the law, the lawyers will tell you the life of the law has never been straight and simple like that. Into every case be presents its own. It's not make a day. The same facts, the same evidence, when presented to a different judge, will come to a different conclusion. In fact, you see, yes, anytime it may come to a different conclusion. In fact, you see, there is this school of thought in law, American realists. Oliver Wendell Holmes will tell you, the law is in the bosom of the judge. So what Judge A will say, Judge A, record of proceedings, we will see, but this place, he admitted this, he admitted that. Based on this, no, he deserves it. Another judge will not turn the mind over there. No, when I look at this, when I look at that, he doesn't deserve it. In some America, the same facts when presented to a different judge, it may come to a different. In fact, this year, we've won a similar case like that. Senior William Kusi, we won a similar case.
That is the way we are.
Oh yes, foreign marriage. So based on, in some America, the judge Biani, based on the fact presented to him, the evidence led may come to a different conclusion. Judgment or opinion of the court. You get it? Judgment, the opinion of the court. So somebody can somebody.
Moving is a case before this one. I said after
so
this.
So that was even before.
And
in fact, even that one. So even that one, you see, even that one, authentication was a problem. But you know, there were so many ways we led evidence to prove.
That's how I highlighted to you.
So you get it.
This one, there were so many ways.
Internal maker there, when you are proving in evidence, so many ways, provided there are legal means of proving your case. That is evidence. You get it. Internal maker there, the same facts presented to a different judge may come to a different conclusion. The same facts presented to a different judge will come to the same conclusion. You get it? So, judgments are opinion of the court. There have been situations, somebody will not get it at the trial court, will go to appeal, will not get it. Will go to the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court will be like,
lawyer.
This, then they will change it.
When you say, can you see, and I could say, judgment is not based on law.
No,
yes,
you see, I have one belief, I have one opinion, me personally. That is why I always welcome dissenting opinions from more drain out of the box. Because I have a personal belief that it's either we are all mad or we are all right. It's either we are all correct or we are all wrong. There should be somebody who should think outside the box. When you take judgment, so what for judgments now? You think the right is simple like that? Watertight. But on appeal, it turns into something else. What it means is that when you sit down, when you do your homework well, on appeal anything can happen. Judgments are not written lightly. Sananka said them na yebeka there sananko bia nko appeal no mebo no mamika say said nanka them na ote there nanko bia nko appeal because every judgment is well written. So it's up to you the lawyer to read and see where you put your foot.
Said what judgment now or just ordinary essay.
Oh, every judge. You see, let me tell you something. Okay, Mamika be being sure. Mamika be being sure. You see, our Almighty. You see, one of judges and recent times I revere most. I have extreme respect most. His Lordship Justice Dochi, or retirement. Now you see, Tago case, you know. I remember, I'm not sure you seen Ameboa. Tago case, yes, Duchi, he wrote it. Quite a nice judgment on appeal. Well, you to them on the courtroom, they said it was cancerous on appeal. They said that judgment was cancerous and it should be removed like a tumor from our legal system. So there is no judgment written lightly. So that is where, when you get judgment, when it comes to judgments, it's just a fraction of the whole thing that happened. You get the whole proceedings. It's like this. Which is not before you. You get it? What is before you is pieces of evidence, then the judgment. You cannot come to a firm conclusion or maybe a different conclusion. But when you have the full, how do you call it, the full proceedings before you, when you read it from, this one is just part of it. It's not even full, it's just part of it. When you have the whole thing and you read, or you see maybe evidence which was adduced, whatever, a judge may come to a different conclusion. That is why we appeal. So we appeal because we want judgment, we want a judge or those judges sitting at there to come to a different conclusion. So that is where we bring pointers out. We point some places we think maybe the trial court, you know, so you say, so then I drink has one fan and based on that in here.
Counsel says, you know, about next week on appeal, no, still you never bad.
No, we are not seeking. In fact, saying a work and still for execution and BBM. No.
So we can still do the funeral.
In fact, for court. You see, Mamia Kusiasewa is not talking about obey, no. That one is with the family.
Oh, okay.
In fact, it seems there is another suit I've heard the family so worry. That one is a family affair. That one is not even from our chamber, so that one is the family. Debbie. It's the family, so it's a family affair. Appeal the but my patch there is a, I don't know if you know. Yes, there's a suit. I know. Yes.
Oh, that suit is not from your
Debbie. It seems it's one a craft firm or something like that. Yeah. So okay, that one is a family affair.
The new suit in free momo.
No.
It's momo deni ya den na.
It's just Mami Akusia say what den. She is our client.
Okay.
So you see, Mami Akusia say what then? On appeal, some of the reliefs we are seeking will be moot.
Okay.
In law, yekedo a mooter, waiting. It does not present live controversy for the court to resolve.
To the kuna semi day.
Nobody wanna say why you na it is moot. In law, that is how we call it because time in every day you couldn't waiting. But you see, the law is such a way that if the problem is likely to reoccur for future purposes' sake, they can decide to decide on it. The court will decide, say, you decide on the kuna no.
Into that number for court.
Into Monday they are going to do settling of records. Into wobeko parties in the baba obiaba betre ebiana eyi ye de beka ho eyi be from abenisa no the way so that the record will be clear. We compile the record. When they finish compiling the record, we forward it to the Court of Appeal. Then Form 6 will be served. When Form 6 is served, you have 21 days to write your submission. We'll be also on it then.
Can I find out? The funeral Empress is saying is on the 13th,
yes,
right?
Yes.
And like you rightly said, we'll lead counsel a lawyer Kusi. Yeah. You are representing the interest of Mama Kusi.
Yeah.
So just a minute.
You have to seek permission.
I'm sorry. My lady,
can
I thank you? And like you're saying, you represent the interest of Mama Kusia. Yeah. So on Lawson FM, I heard your lead counsel, your senior lawyer, Kusi, saying that the funeral is going to happen on the 14th. Who sanctioned him to say that to the general public?
Well, what I can say is, Mami akusua brempoma ne yakane senkra
Mama China.
Mami akusua brempoma ne seems of pokunum ne ade no the immediate family of that Lumba. It seems they came up with that date. So maybe if he said that, though I've not watched the video, but maybe if he said that, maybe it was based on that premise. Maybe another can't sound, but I've not watched the video myself. That's what I can say. But I knew, I remember when they were coming to Chamber, that was the dates they were suggesting because of what's that Lumba Nimbenumbi dates in favor one and some other in the Mandeme Binti. That was the dates the immediate family were suggesting. That's what I can say.
So, assuming the funeral numbers on the 13th of December, how will the appeal affect that? Or the appeal process more share for property rights,
so,
will reading, blah blah
so,
blah. So you're not looking the appeal. It's about something ahead.
So the thing is, you see, it is, you cannot run away from it, but it is an obvious fact that, you see, it's an obvious fact that definitely, if I'm to use your words, okay, when the issue came up, is a prelude to something. There definitely is a prelude to who will apply for, maybe if there is no will, letters of administration, all those things. Definitely is a prelude to that. And see, when they appeal, no, to them, some of our reliefs, might be moot. Some of our reliefs might be moot. In lot, some of our reliefs might be moot. It might be moot because it does not present live controversy for the court to decide. Today, kunano, because the court inside kunano, court appeal now So what are you get it? But if or a event it might reoccur in other situations to come, the court will go ahead to decide, so that if such situation happen in other cases, this is how we go about it. So there is this American case, if I remember correctly, Roe and Wade. Now about abortion case. In fact, when the court reached the Supreme Court of America, but so the court went ahead to decide on the person's right as to whether aborts are at certain age, at certain months, the third trimester or not. You get it? But after that time, then can you look at the case as some why moot because people know how we read. But the court reasoned that no, because when it comes to pregnancy, it can reoccur. So not necessarily this particular case, but there can be other cases which will come, which would definitely will involve this. So let us decide on it. So the court can decide on appeal. They can decide to go into the corner reliefs. So it has not come. We are still making efforts. It has not come. But you see, one thing you have to also notice, on appeal, we don't adduce fresh evidence on appeal. Yeah. It's difficult. Yeah. It's upon exceptional situations before you can adduce fresh evidence on appeal. So those exceptional situations are that, okay, you must demonstrate to the court. You must lead evidence and demonstrate to the court that at the time trial court case, there was some evidence. It was not in your personal possession. It was in the hands of a third party. In fact, you took steps to get it. You didn't get it. You made diligent effort to get it. You didn't get it. Now it is ready. That is the first hurdle. Then the second hurdle is you have to show to the court that if this evidence, if Court of Appeal or Supreme Court, if we admit it, will it change the decision of the case? If it will not change the decision of the case, you can make diligent of effort. The court will deny granting you. You get it? But if the court sees that, oh, you made diligent of what a trial now it was in the hands of a third party, then the court deems it that, okay, let's weigh the probative value. Will it still change the decision of the trial court? If the court will weigh, then the court sees that, okay, it will change the decision of the trial court. The court can grant it. So it's like two hurdles for you to cross. But adducing fresh evidence on appeal, no, it's not easy. It's not allowed. That's the general rule. Yeah. But the exception is what I've broken down and explained to you. You get it? Yeah.
Okay. Some share bo. Some share.
Busy. Kasa.
Yeah, submission.
Debbie na mini Jiga.
Yes.
Jiga someone why is that?
I think somewhere here. Thank you.
Everything for yeah, mini abema Jiga me mo akwaba. Bibi aboko. Na base ni bremu. Na me de encourage me dasi. Edie na ebusia penny ya office onye ni ya ehawo.
Me dasi. Se obusia me chia oti for me say me ye busuani so me nye moja busuani.
Unye moja busuani.
Dabi. Me ne papa no atenada.
Ti se papa shi.
O say
ano de busa. Oh. Me ba chokasa.
Me ye busuani ba me nye busuani.
Uye busuani ba unye.
Me nye moja busuani.
Nye moja.
Yes. Lumba ne papa she me nuano no. Omo na de me betena nkran 1992.
Okay.
Ti me ne na nete.
Okay.
Na me mama akoso abempoma so atena o mampon sa.
Okay.
Enti obai ye na nim se oni o akontu. Obai na ye na ko like branches feel de bia ye na na ko. Na omo ye say ye meeting, first meeting no so oni ha. Enti in case so omo hia na ana bibia o de me si nanan.
Tu no si nanan.
Me na me si nanan. E no mu bisa first so say in case oni ha hwan no so mia ana me si o mu mi no na na so okay. Enti bibia no okwa me ne abusua pani ba ye na e wo ba bia oda. Bibia abusua pani like de bia ye na ne nam. Enti ye ko fie no na first time calling so who ne Mr. Iti honorable minuano no ni Mr. Iti din komobi.
Okay.
Enti ewie na sata Mr. Iti woni me.
Okay.
Ba me ne honorable na ko enti ye na me ye di ye pie na me say Collins ana honorable aden komo na say ni na me kan komo ni na che no so e true na e wo twa ti me ka say ye ko bie account ema like said the bia mo kan wa say me nim no ti ska bia ba enuafo no me na me sign ma mo me ye signatories ni bi
ewo account
ne so ye na discuss so ye ko yi ska say e dia ye say ni akosan afede du baby sika bi free account no ma me hu hwe alert na me ye mfrɛ me minim de sika na ko minim hwe me so me gina homa enuafo no like tiesa mi bisa Collins so de bia me na honorable mi bisa say honorable sika bi afri mo say oh abusu apani akancho we na sorry na me say oh ade amu ye e de kasakasa beba abusuan ntemo me de mi gina homa mo nti bibi ni a meti a omo be dey omo beti ena nche ena date yi hye won asema minim hwe about the date e di kai call first staff house na ye co president o yankoto no nti ekoto chief of staff receive ye nice ena e ba yanko candidate asem sata me ko chena abona manela DC. The second time I call no ye nim say yankoto president ntino ye kono I mean ya tise waba ye call na me come site akoya de na me free o nti me ye na me kra mu na me so me dika o say ye de don kwan nam na me call nti me say nkrofo frefre me say na mo hye date na me so o da bi na o so eni tie abonten e wa na ma akoso abrempo ma frɛ me na o say jiga na date mo ahye na mo susu na mo anka nche na me say ma nkrofo na frɛ me minim hwe na ye 1 week ni wie no ye meeting na ye ne last na ma akoso asewa ho ma akoso abrempo ma ho dobroni obia ho na ye na ye dwundwen ho se obi si enya ne next year ebi si this year nti ye na no ye dwundwen ho se o eno abusua pani so mumia nya ne this year ntem na nya de satam ye na na meeting na se satam court issue bi anya de eni ho ti decide say ye be ne this year na me kra me ka se o ena mumia nya ne like second week of December num se de be ya akontufobia o mo ba no o mo bedi o mbro nya o betimi aye de ababi na ti yankase ye beye anase yenye ti de ti ya ni date Nina nkotwam. Na one day bi me ne abusuapani wɔ ne hotel oba oda. Bibia me no se jiga waka amon friend waka che me babru 5 times hu obi o kan create se me no ko obi o kan create se me na da bia no ne na de am so me de me kan create na obeku me kura meka and e twemo one day me ne ti wo se ya ana se jiga me no dobro ni akasa na mabisa ne se se kodwa ware na odobro ni na num tom se bra anya ne ho ade na afi na na o se nko be sana busu apani kan maka o Zion Felix interview so da na we so me saka obetimi afre no me ye Kristo ni o ye busu apani ogunsa enti no obetimi whatever abeka do person o can be am ready ana o se Mesane no na me ma me brimpoma frɛ no se ofa Priscilla de we good pa o nemum e mani me ekura because Charles anyade anya ne ho ade
esa yemi
na yemi na esa de nim guase e be ba be kan busua ana busua pani se akosua me kura maka mabisa na mo si se nti ho kura de enye de yenyi ntu nchai ana ye kan se ana o se akosua unse me kura kojo minim ne ho hwe me kura me ba nya yie anka minim se excuse me oti isle go na me de mate se oti tantra na minim ne ho hwe nti wo de ye na anim se wo na oben unua ne nti de wo beka bia na ebe de ye befa ana o si yo fa na eja ye de didi ye nkomo afede ye hu de be ye de kasakasa we na ba koto asem into ye ko mitu kwa me ba ye ko shia o Kumasi airport runabout Jofe in family ni na ye ko shia nipa bebe meeting na me sa ka se offer o kai sa o ka che mi se obia ho bi no so de diga ho de fatu nche na me so offer ade ya be oni abusuani na eti o nti se asundwe be ba eye wa asundwe so ma eye wa ewiase na ehwe o ana wa obegina ho se o minimo dobro ni bia na wan fine ana okomu na mpa wahunu se odobro ni oni there is nothing wrong say na onim na say wa be hono but adia enya yes no fa hweye na wan ka say dey yes ana me ka chen say ofa o recordings am wo me phone so no me ka say me bobi a kire wa o yembe obi a obi no so dey ndie fatu nche ana me say ofa abusuan yi na no wo eji mfa ho wo na wo ye abusuan na hene enti unse ofa asundwie beba ifri wo asundwie ma ifri nti eno be ka kire no obi a obi enti eno me ekoso no ofa hweye ye hona Mr. Iti eso wa cheska ye na ye wie 1 week no abusua pani sa je besia e wo no ho mesan bi 400,000 mesan bi ana ye meeting eso e ka wo bia ya de ye twia ahwefo nti ha yi enti akoba asa akọ ohene o ye na ewura otumfo mebo mi mu ase echia no akọ ohene o na ba asa committee no ye ngunu no afede ni ba bi firi mo se 200,000 na Mr. Iti di chaye no oso ogine sika na me si ade a ye na ya da man na se wo ha obi anim so di sika na achaye no because ye wie 1 week na ka wo hu bia ye twia ya sign na no ye ho nti ade na ba ya say 200 no dada no ya nya dai ye nya man na affairs ye mu committee no afi na mo se man na gine sika obi di achaw de oso oja enya hwe na ye call na nada de so abahene ho o receive ye nice oni ye na kasa na papa no bisa abusua ne se committee no omuko shia ye no ye se omungunu na omupese committee na omuboa me na abusua ni na sorry se omupa cho committee ne de omaya de nanso ba bi omaya akosi no omunya de omumfansi omu abeto omade so mama China kasa ye if you emrafo ankasa ebi di 80 something 90 number meeting na sibi ana omuse o ye ba efi anya committee bia na mekra me so na me se mpacho mu kasa de a me ne munya adwene sabi olumba nye obia sa keke o ye wiasi na lumba enti no ye we ye jaima mo nko a mo ntimi nye de nti na abusua penalty committee sɛ ɔmo nyɛ dɛ ɔmo mua no ɛna ɔmo sɛ ɔmo nhia
Pacho ɔmo kɔ ɔhene wɔ no date no sɛ sesan
date ni deɛ baabi ɔmo kɔ hyɛ date no ɔmo ka sɛ o sɛ on the 6 kura na nyɛ yia mo betimi ayɛ ne 13 ana sɛ ɛhɔ kura nyɛ yia mo betimi ahyɛ na mini ɔba nkɔmɔ ɛkɔ so hɔ na no ntie ba na nada deɛ so aban na ɔdeɛ na me wɔ unim nkrɔfoɔ bebrebe wɔ committee no mu ɔmo self interest mo mfrɛ na nada deɛ so aban ne na mo misa ne sɛ baba yara hɔ no ɔmo so ɔmo kotwia no ɔkɔ yɛ deɛ connection na no ɔmo akɔyɛ wɔ papa na like sikatwia no ni we say sika ombeka so matwia na enye sa papa no e good pa ono na yi ni bottom sika 20,000 e de atwia e de say o baba yara ho omoko uni say politicians de omo face kanche omo timi ko baabi mu mi say politician be ho na omoko ya omo 150,000 omo de 100,000 e de e bae like ko bi say obi say na yi babuwa no na afa de wo say opachew de wa ya kodu no muana ya anka ntoko biom kakasa biom na nada de so aban ne ko ka chem se opamachew committee no me opesa me kana me so na na se bibia be dikuma se me meti akra na ba se me besan bibia be de na ma besan abusuanfo isu do so nti obi abet usuma me wa akra ba bi dia
o se nsem na wo kan pressure wo e hit mama ni lawyer nwie ni judgment cool down kakra man because I know the lawyer do judgment yeah kusi okay thank you hey pacho judgment why call counsel pacho who is yeah na work
yo mini aba medasipa na bache mini abema di start free baby until sabaya mean waste obia time too much no me born pop sabaya
thank you
you better say na asa medical kasa no medical pacho say momo abia omo sorry am say oh lawyers na omo kuma ya mami wo anya ade ana bibisa no memi ye lawyer ni menim sane sitie obetimi afa case obeye nyoma wo se wo ye nyina ebia nkosane o hwehwe no ebi wa ultimate target is say because try and cast a strategy ultimate strategize ya bekwa nkosane o hwehwe no enti no eno nche se ebia lawyer ni no wanye ni obetimi aye bia so but ebia na senior no hwehwe no na nkosi senior no peno and I mestre so say wo ma mo ka se ebia judge no waji bribe bia na say one to ne bo share judgment no so o ma mo nkasa say won tie won kan judgment no na won share ni o mo ye ya wo kasa o ya ye bone na meka se omo nyina lawyer for any judge no oba ye juma pa means our cases we may be the bia usually it take about 4 years 5 years and say we oh me na me as a jan case yeah the 4 years and as a jan trial so it takes time and it takes effort and bausha case when you know lawyers ni nyina ye omo addresses ye witness statements ye my judge it na see true this judgment all in 1 month okay nti yanko judgment no so wedi kaka ne ya maame sewa akosia sewa na ohwehwe o se yenka se ono no oyeye na ma ya maame odobroni enhodi ne ho out se oyeye na mema busia no so enhodi we se oyeye and or the transition can say mom release body in man and odobroni ka say on also counter claim say akosia say wakra no onye as at the time ya papa we don't know or ye san say ya ware no amamre kwan so enti no say ne kosi ye and a judge no now had to determine same way nyina they are very important there was obia hu ne say ya mame se waka say na warrior na oni yeja lumba warrior no eye civil marriage ewo Germany wo enti ya mra no so no se o ka se o ware wo man bi so na wan ware wo Ghana ewo sa wutimi kire court no sanye aware a ewo man no so no etie esense judge no okọ Ghana school wanko Germany school enti onim sanye German emra concerning aware etie and the Supreme Court can so many times say so we person prove say emra wo kuro bi so eti say ya the best way to do is to use an expert witness ni yet so obi a waye adwuma na che a titrio e a lawyer ni anoya academician obi a wa throw book and be on those topics and obetimi aba be gine mu akasa ama court na agiatum say na minyi aka na enu mpo no ebi a court no pa we kasa minyi ntum ba say wanyi ntum a wo say o kire ni nti a obi a expert from another e dey amount na o say wonyi ntum nti generally no say you prove expert witness is to use an expert from that jurisdiction na ye ni case no court ye ma me akusua mo amfa expert witness no anko so ho na mum omo submit documents na kire say ye can say marriage certificate sign omo frɛ no and omo de other documents bi ka ho and no match as echi but we dey emphasize say marriage certificate any you know omo de at the core say marriage certificate norm de core no na signature mami sewa na yewura lumba ni signature eni so enti say wo I was saying ka wo prove say expert also prove foreign law no a chere say na Germany aware tie na wentimi improve a ye mra wo Ghana na a shell judge ne say ye improve expert you know law na fa law no to say a Ghana law sana mra na koyo and you know going forward now the judge had to now so determine case as if he say or determine aware ya hihye no wo Ghana so say na tie and you know oba be hwe and adien nkrata ni ade a na omodi aba a kire say aware na ya hihye no Ghana. And honestly, so we share ordinance marriage either in Germany and now we in Ghana. Ordinance marriage, one of the first things are ultimately say why we certificate because who are we church, who are we AMA ni ideas agree and why certificate in the mount. So and you know, mami akusia say one certificate na what they buy you know. Send your medical canon, na ni signature ni so, na yewura lumba so a signature ni so. Iti judge ni say me fane say sadan sidi amudi abai e Ghana dia e Ghana certificate no usually mu signature also ena nipa obedi adanse ma ye mame akosia say wan ba ko ka say o no wo ho ena ohun say wo mo sign certificate which means say ohun say wo sign dia ena wo sign ka wo so ito shey na eni so no see na Sanchez you know emani din say mejiatum ebio certificate na mo de buy na ekuta any of signature na ekuta obi fufuro German penny be signature or abuchi now what the certificate be ba and how the document be ba na ekuta obi certificate obi signature na nipa ko no onye citizen of that country that should be first certified by Nipakron and as agency no wo no. Say sa signature wey authentic because judge no Ghana no and Ghana anyina how will we know say that signature is authentic except nipa kura we issue document no or be certify now apart from so what certify no I was say what they call embassy no Ghana embassy na wo ho no Germany ho no almost so certify say oh yajitum say sa signature we free sa bia we I was Germany so I say because yes na ba Ghana eno na boy me yajitum and I judge mbeji atum because obi anu obetimi akoye sa investigation e di aba na che say yajitum say sa important na nyentia sa authentication and as I say any 2 years say we be find say crojin no important ni say you see evidence ansa ye beji atum no I was say ye gitum say certificate ni crojin no necessary say you be determine say sa signatures ni ade no authentic ampa so enti no omantimi mami akosi amantimi am making sure say sa nipa authenticate ade no obeya no e wo Germany anas obeya no e wo embassy ho no judge ni ka say edin se meji
se be nipa no so ni ho bio mo
say a baby no free until they certify from there and then they go to the embassy. Okay. That is what it says. Okay. So not just yajiatum. Now you rely on a lot of provisions waha. So at 161 no 123 and 123 no third one no na me show waha na for the intino minya nanka yanka quickly na intie near Unica or say if reasonable opportunity has been given to all the parties to investigate the authenticity of a foreign official signature, the court may for good cause shown good cause shown order that it be treated as presumptively authentic without a certification. And you say my mom me and more parties in answer my mom time someone got check it say certificate in authentic. Now move back to me showing say obia reasonable effort and say we can it now where can it now where can it now judge ni can in boom now say okay and I even judge ni can say me can no so question ni bika ho now so can in boom he is given the power to presume that it is authentic. But okay, judge or say all those documents, efforts no more no. Ama me drew him. I say me drew him. Say let us you try edema embassy for say effort all those things. She was not aware of it. Well, so it is very difficult to say from where she is sitting. Say the effort was being made to make sure that the certificates are authenticated. So, and like I was saying, say ojiatum say Ghana Mran or follow so dear. Also, she say nyoma na omode ba na emiti the standards are set for a Ghana court. And then also medical can say or say there was no signature on both sides, like Obani signature ni ho Bemani signature ni so nti osha ontimi admit say and I say okay, so me exclude even all these documents from it. I was saying to me, share say, what the other evidence by bet me prove to me say still, mommy, any papa worry by civil marriage. It's dear bio na modi breme, modi picture ne buy. Picture modi buy, you know. Picture ne share say, bear money or bad to almost signed document. Document, you know, obi en wa de kure was so. And you know, a bad thing, and then for he had to sit there and say, me share document to pay the Abremia, a picture pay the Abremia, a chair say, na almost sign a marriage certificate. It's very difficult to come to that. If I can categorically say, senka video mpo or home poa, and can not just met me so I can say, okay, we can say we can because video the our na yeah worry. And you baby say some more questions. Usually, most of the time it is consent. And you say be our consent, so open so. Well, and think no crowd buana mane I come to the conclusion say, our because so. And mami who say some of the pictures and some of the videos now about that any judge in any. So what I say, and I know that mami because a biana lawyers no cry busa say give us all this evidence. Now you have to prove case in the mouth, but obian far more. And clients always do that because sometimes you case out to me my pressure me here you far more and so assemble like I said I say now we cry and you know but court there they obi determine a case based on the evidence and court system no most of the time almost all the time and yet the judge responsibility say or back up evidence ni be the abebu because yes sir onye yampo yes waje bribe na nka yes o judge no hwehwe no akopɛ we nya ode beba abetu nanim no eno no de ebe ye adwuma bajo okay
Mbisa
macho okay no okay
okay
It was wrong. I'm following. I want to understand the routine.
You are my co-host.
But there are certain things yenina yagia 2 months case in your best start. Yeah, you lawyer for debia ye pleadings near the pleadings teacher so be chopper say masem new say into shani say mami now the evidence akọ all the evidence akọ the first thing is so be the evidence be ban obi can same be now on name peninsula you object to it okay say we me we anya sa net here so one object to it the first thing a judge in the final say we na fana no correct unless say there's other evidence on record e be boa manaka say okay we there enya sa net here enti oka say mami akosua from 1999 like obi agitum 1991 obi agitum say oware daddy limba by custom well and no it was obi an challenge lawyers na challenge and a fact
so that means after they know say no yawa mamene oyelumba
customary if you are because mami samra mechi say mami akosua timi prove say na warrior na why was German and no ejinemu na judge ni G2 mu a enka the customary marriage na hu hia because of converted the call and as a judge ni G2 mu a enka ontimi hold say mami odobroni oni lumba why because so why by custom na mra ya G2 ma eno ye monogamous and ma kwan ma hu why bi nka ho nti emfa ho whatever enka ontimi nyintu say oni mami odobroni aware but because or say the proof to prove say civil marriage existed in Germany was not and enough the final standard of woman to me a new standard you know but say video no na before the court one say evidence via no evidence the judge or pronounce on evidence as at the time or pronounce no na done him
okay to when and done
ni nanim nti say ni nanim a deɛ no wɔ ɛna ɔde kan asɛm na deɛ ɔde kan asɛm no so no me a meti as a lawyer no me nhyɛ dɛ hu mmara no sɛ ne mmara no oyi so yɛ ne yɛ mmara no krɔgyen saa na mmara no de bia asitie
nti ɛnyɛ sɛ ɔdane bibi ɛyɛ mmara no na oyi so yɛ no
meti ɛyɛ very difficult to see sɛ wadane bibi in any way so because documents na ɛyɛ foreign no sɛ ɛnyɛ authenticated so ɔgye to ma nka court of appeal so betimi aka sɛ no adeɛ wei na ɛnyɛ properly authenticated nti ɔmbɛka sɛ no they can overturn it ɛna sɛ nka yɛtumi prove ɔtumi maame akosua tumi prove sɛ na warrior ne gyama warrior say na tie me ametimi ama me ho example my sister ɔyɛ ne divorce wɔ America well because ɔyɛ traditional marriage wɔ Ghana no na America for no person omote how a Ghana marriage tie enti lawyer bi sisi akọ MP so am MP John Dako ono di adanse ma me sister so and omoji tum say okay nti Ghana aware say na tie and omoji tum so nti no a very necessary requirement and because Supreme Court hold it say so who can foreign law is you find say a fact that must be pleaded and proven at all times and because foreign law it misses anytime ebia the next year na sisa until untimi nya established law mfa to ho every time be obi ka say I'm using foreign law biano you plead it you prove it that's how it is into no or disregarding all those things no not just or share evidence na what record no so my pictures no mu show yes show for say wawari ordinance no just picture no say and AI ni ade no
ntimi picture one gentle
because picture nkwa enye enough for her because I say nipa mi no omote ho a wo mo sign ade how can you confirm say a marriage certificate no more say so Lord here prove bibi prove ni here
because sa video ni kan ho dia
ka video no bia anka beboa so
no mo ye bia no mo ko wedding bi no go share video
yes I
know no Minister, we see a very important. Minister, man for so Jane say, Gentina court in the car say, Mammy or Dobruni, and so ye. After what hold he say, Mammy, say what a year by custom. I will say a kindness by custom. And the court not to know church, we say Ghana, you are Aramian son. Your traditional marriage. Your marriage by Mohammedan's ordinance and your marriage by ordinance. So now traditional marriage, you know, a bani bema and a wire and a busia. Now bema no etimi wire become so pair.
Traditional marriage.
Traditional, if any potentially polygamous. This all potential and by force a tradition to me why 2000 here so betimi asho and cramofo de no it set say traditional marriage no the mam na blesses so near the by no to me why 4 and ordinance marriage no there or why baako a Ghana between Bema and your bar no other and the or explain is no can say if it's obi worry by traditional just otimi worry bika ho so and oba mami odobroni so and I say mami odobroni ne witness obe di adanse ma no oba e no o say aware na ye hihye omo hihye yo daddy number fie wo Tantra Hills no omo okobi. And by the way, Judge Nika say, "Sa witness no, or Jimmy Deepa, chain the other witnesses no, also a credible." And Maminka Wencho Bia say, "Judge Bia will to me say otimika say obi ye credible and obi nye credible because here ye ti he nyina ye kasa ko obi kasa na say bi antro wo mu kra e bia wo unko training kra otimi hu say ade we die for instance me busa question say mazola o shoe ye white na why share shoe no wa dwen ho be 2 minutes my first impression say wunya abedi intro because automatic say white well into some of the things that the chair judges no more come school into the court of appeal into me and overturning judgment just easy keke because the judge no be your case no or that advantage ultimately witness by witness better him send your send your kasa ni into ultimately decide say we are credible we are credible and na wo kasa so na say one seven sisi so and I can we na ochina wa kan we ya and my straight away say we are credible and then your watch one witness statement no so wo ba na so be di adanse ye busa wa ye toto wa no se dia na asema wa tro na no na wo kan and also ye ma wo efili say we are credible enti the edikan o say papa no di adanse no he was very credible and he said say he was there when they got married in addition to that no mutimi tender videos show say lumba na bonus bie na no aka say we ya na ye ma me odobroni na ye ne ma me ya na sell and all those things the same way lumba na in his birthday or ka say mami sewa eye na ye and also ka ho judge ni share no so ka ho nti no ka say no so client no still we gda say mami sewa still or traditional marriage with Daddy Lumba. Inti no or share all those pieces of evidence na. No say otimi establish facts and say eyampa say Lumba ware mami no. Na so ware mami ne dia na dia ne no ohwehwe ne say or ware sa mami ni nyina na omumi enu nyina abeye ne yire. Na ni intention no because by as late as his 60th birthday, if he no otimi ka say mama say why ye ne year and ye na che say no wo gidie say mama no ye ne year ena senior oni mama odo atena ene na wo ma 6 there were people present when owari no there were pictures showing say ordinary show obia say o ye no che so ye no say ka say even po senka wanya ne ho ade a emramu no ya wo bibi e frɛ no presumption say aware agina ebema ne oba entem sɛ wo ya bema na sɛ wo ne oba etena na bebia one ne fa bebia o se o me wife nie onamfufuo nyinaa nim ne sɛ o wife nie onamfufuo nyinaa na makwayi abom ya sɛ o Mr. and Mrs. na ma ye can say motu kwan abom ma bonso abom mo chanta di abom mo ye sa ni o mani nyina abom a mo jimu atum say mo ya warefo nti mranso beka say mo ya warefo
ebusian po mo maji atum
nti no che say and o ka say o hwe pictures na Lumba de ne call was it Nanadu no also the call President Mahama ho or the call IGP Dampare ho all those places show programs upon program to show say ne yiri nti sanka o won ware numpo by emfansan ko emienu nitin sakura by his actions no nka kire so mawa and sana mra kire that is presumption of marriage. It is there. And our papa na ye mama say wadim omukofa ne bae na obedi adanse ye no. O churchre mu say ye kan ware. One of the things that yetimi determine say aware ewo ho is that bema no che asante amamre no say bema o ye panyimu efa oba usa na so one ne tena say ne yire na omobia hu say ne yire a ebusua ne fa ne say ye ne yire ti o ma ware Mami say one witness and a beckers idea no court. So what I say? Yes, Mr. Kantanka. Wow.
I just asked Santiama Breno. Yes, sir.
Your family say, how are you? And the judge Nika say, even Grandpa Senka, if there was no picture, no evidence, be anywhere, chair say, only Mami Sewa, Mami Odobro ni worry. Krana, senior,
witness, Mr. Kantanka, one didn't buy.
Mami Sewa didn't buy.
Okay. No betray.
Or betray. Oh no, there's almost a pin until I buy, no. Or the car. Senior, and that is good because court na yape no kre. Enti yape obi o wonim die na osa be ka no kre. Enti no ensem o kan no eno na judge no kre use you because ono ano onim Asante Amamre to say Mr. Kantanka. So enti no o say the Mr. Kantanka kra kan no enu ni en no kre nso no enya just Mr. Yenna eni minua be motia presumption of marriage always there because enye de bia no bi koti obi tinsa but oba ne be matimi na ma edru ba bia emramu no oba ne timi claim say be your wife and abema ma cohabitating for a long time and it has been proven by mo conduct say my aware for
ebusiafo nim
ebusiafo nim but my ma nzina abeji yabeji atu say mo ya aware for.
So that means a plaintiff witness ebe boa defendant in case
Obekano problem. And you know, judge ni share sa nyoma ni nyina wahu ana odi make decision say o share that the lumba oye and oka bibi mi say bi mo kan judgment no mo ntia say oye ya be discuss even the issue of domicile me kan the domicile che say baby a wote so na emremu no usually no na nka baby a wo no ehomra ene ye di adwuma so na emremu ne wo domicile ne wo ni me yo place of you kind of domicile of origin and domicile of what's the other one? Of choice. Thank you very much. What kind of
my co-host?
What being?
Document.
So
document is in your head.
Na so kase domicile of origin. The all patch and say, "Honey, a wo." And Ghana for baby it is maybe I won't work Ghana, but or US citizen because.
The same nipa no undi nine can say Ghana they na still oyeje because ye nim say lumba ekita
German citizenship enti ebi movie say oh na say we cry there and nka German for omo ayi om tim be form body kokra ni ade and na judge ne kire say wo domicile no a wo na eno ne ehwe so emra edi determine wasem so what I say na domicile ni wo domicile of origin ni wo domicile of choice origin no ye baby e wo ni ade domicile of choice ni wa kofa but domicile of origin no lose because automatic ya wo no wo ya Ghana ni wo ya dia lose who ko domicile of choice na yes wa ba be fasa domicile na emom se wo free baby a wa kwa choose say wo tena ni ade na wo sanse san wo suban ni wo bibia na wo san ba wo domicile of origin na yet say what to domicile of choice na
passport
encourage just what to actually no was ba na ohodi as a fact say who say lumba betna Ghana for more than 17 years na so obi a opeso we Germany no enka obekọ Germany kakrampo but o see the tnabia Ghana our betna awo ma 6 ewa ha enti ono na dream no sisia no opeso ye Ghana ni
opeso still no kita passport
but say ye share the law na we say apply no say I was so apply Ghana law because who say lumba no opeso tena Ghana no ye Ghana ni well in that contest enti judge no otonibo say me share judgment na me who say otonibo eko bebia fifi mu bebi wa okra otonibo na o say o me chewe ama Ghana for atiasie because me who say interest wo case nim enti anya say interest no na determine case no ba me kire say be a obi abenya ntiasie kakra about sane ye mra no efa aware ho no esitiefa so enti no minim say me poso aha minim say be a question bi be ba na
okay in the market me clarify
counsel
oh me kasa sana ana okay
na person me be supposed to na wo counsel pacho ye mami time o wire na ni din akasa de say
okay into that issue came up during a cross examination then is in a Schindler into obaware that lumba
mban
now obey fusu
okay me pacho ye mami na no oti Germany ansa na that lumba le ko ho na oni ni na akoy
into that one means mentre but what's the factor you plead and witness it may indicating now there they started dating okay somewhere 1985 1991 no a customary marriage or bomb so then they moved to Germany
both of them
yes that's the fact we pleaded
because I wanted to know nipa ordering krata worry no ye mama no ordering krata worry na say ya papa lumba no kita krata no de worry
okay into that aspect no you plead na personally no we didn't act because now it was not really of importance with regards to reliefs now you seek
to who saying
remember reliefs now you seek you know into what was most important was what here what could Germany so those were the major things we looked at but they the papers the papers later now you to take one China social media sometimes the offense but personally maybe sir mama ko say make there I'm like a square to my senior he's the knight you get it in time I'm prepare one man but everything that goes on he tells me into a frame I ko just say o cry in office you call me Henry bra BTB so that or take instructions from here I know I at some point you feel no be sanso or be from Henry mama ko just say no so that I hear it. Na my model here, then I'll go and present it to him. He will look through, no, take this one out, do this, do that. Those technical, then he will sign. He will supervise, he will give the technical direction, BBR, you get it. Into the side in a day, I don't have personal information. They the papers for you and the papers for you. And maybe some missing and many personal information on it. But I'm with personal information they dated 1985 or Baware 1991 or Bomso Kumasi then they moved to Germany civil marriage in 2004 okay until before maybe sir maybe some senior
counsel me pacho me pedo owie
okay Martin
counsel me pacho Abraham lady e kasa no okasafa odobruni eni lumba aware no na wo kire mu say ebi amapa matare ba ko mako program motu kwan abom motu kwan abom mako aware mako na say busua no two parties family because who kasa nya wo say marriage age na aware say efu no kra no a family ena wo sutuni inti sesia na wo kase bia na o ma sha atare ba ko no mo nko hu ebusu o mu tu ni pe no o ma ye ni sesia na asemi abe sesia ebusu afutu no me
ebusu enti na court determine no se court determine ebusu afo agitum ma menchiro
inti se biso anje antum
unti menyentum obi ani tumi nchen court ye show court show say ye bibi no anya yetimi chill contempt obekwa ko betimi akoda fiase enti ma men go back na men chere wase aware traditional marriage and a customary marriage no edi kan between oba no ene bema and also between ebusiano mienu no o ti ase na e important say busua no ye part of our yes but the most important is say be man ni oba no ebeje penny say won be ware so enti say be man ni oba tina for so many years and sir anyway it only comes up usually when sisie bi ya bem because almost dia e bi obi anka say ebia one day oba na be man ti wa na oma tina for a long time na ba kwa sorry say me kwa ko ware obi foforo because after all women two teens ebia no ne na tina mama ye japade awu nkola ne ade nyina bebre nti the question is the no moti ho ye no na ya ware ananya ware nti sa ayi no na court bem eba be determine say we ya ware ananya ware na was standard and standard nam de ma on say one kasa no woni oba no na mo hold mo ho out say mo ya ware for mo ko program together mo payment idea pepepe mo year donation together ya ware it is so if that is proven in court then the court will say that there is a presumption that na mo ware so I want it ntia Empress
okay wow nyata de shemu
okay say enka enka evidence imponi ho a but ojitum said there was evidence say odo doni ni lumba ware and oto aso say enka enumponi ho a enka omatina together for this one cohabitation no ni omo put your whole out as obane bema no enka no cry enough to hold say
Counsel, submit to me Abuawa. Okay, paragraph 120 now. No, it's just to help the point. Or say it is noted that customary law marriage can even be accepted through the conduct of the parties or through long cohabitation, and it does not require documentary proof as marriages under ordinance do.
Yeah.
Pacho, what do I say?
Okay.
From the judgment.
Wow.
Yes.
I say it. Said the Adena on the 12th, me Kumasi. Me Kumas Mpamcho. Mam Kama, me Kamas, Casa Pacho Meba. On the 12th, me Kumas, a blue bar, grand opening, a way just so I fit on a part 9 on a meeting. A commercial break now, ye bar. A bet yes.
Thank you.
Every day, I beg. Why? The water is free.
Ghana Water Disconnection Team.
Level up to one secure experience and do more with the Stanbic Bank app. And with Spend Insights, you instantly understand your spending, so planning becomes effortless. Download the Stanbic app now on the Google Play and Apple App Store.
Is everything okay?
Oh my God.
Now what you are so much? Ever send me a near my dim ray, shaming crime, and yet the pride chamber. Me who send your twist, no need to after.
Why are more and more professionals choosing flamingo paint?
As an interior decorator, I aim for that beautiful, elegant look. Flamingo paint has great hiding ability to cover and transform old walls easily with just one coat.
Impressive. For me, as a professional painter, I love flamingo paint because with this small paints, I paint huge area, meaning more profit for me. Great value for money.
As an architect, Flamingo Paint, with its well-researched and solid composition, guarantees durability for all my buildings.
Flamingo Paint, superior height, superior coverage, superior durability. Flamingo Paint, simply superior.
127, so okay.
So for mommy.
Hey, Brother Bernard.
What's your doing here, sir?
127.
127 is Kibia, so my mess so.
Oh, that's it.
That's why you're jet, you know. Sempi.
Oh, you guys have to do the one.
So mommy.
Hey.
Brother Bernard. Sorry. That's my building.
127.
Momo mana.
Yeah.
Sammy, let's sort it.
Be safe, thank you. Oh, Sammy Midasi.
For best mobile banking, show Customary. Every say content and get dinkra. Bet to me at the best mobile banking as this car if you MTN Momo. Telecel cash. And now Airtel Tigo money wallets. Ni mo akwa accountness. Bet to me at airtime. You tiawa car sign the dijawa. Wow mobile phone so. Banking mo hoto. Ebia. Abrebia. Best mobile banking. U phone niye. U sika niye.
Come on. Oh, I'm a call.
I knew it.
What's your name on the wrong? The Bisham also Sunday.
Best Point Savings and Loans. Your dream, our business.
Me obesima esan say mahosiesie sipi me menses flow yi na oya obia me famu bia eto etwa enei metimi didi ama me nipadua ahihye kama.
Oh, I know. Hi Lady Herbal Mixture and Hi Lady Herbal Wash gives me confidence. Wow.
Me worry, Hi Lady Herbal Mixture. Ama me menses na baby. Na Herbal Wash ni dey. Ama ma himfi why you come and kasa.
As busy as the corporate world is, Hi Lady still got her back.
Hi Lady Virgin Wash ACC himfi hono na mixture nso ACC ni pedua no ama baby aye kama se wo pende dudu etu a Cora Rose Pharmaceuticals ewo Health City Oyarefa ana Okanshi Drug Lane Ankrankre Enko Pharmacy ana Herbal Shop bi e ben wo mu omonsabe kan bi enye ma wo ba wo fa yefunu ana wo ma akoda nufu FDA agie edwedin kratoi atum.
I feel better because be the baby you go like for the man, I'm buying club, okay, for that man. Hey, oh, it's on me. Hey.
Drink responsibly, not for sale to persons below 18 years, not recommended for pregnant women. This advert is FDA approved.
Playing for your country, easy. Scoring, easy. Winning, easy. You know what be easy now? Kivo 4-in-1 Gary mix. Aye, easy. It gets everything inside. Gary, creamer, sugar, roasted nuts. Just add water. Sharp my soakings make ready. Taste and energy. Make easy. I'm a match winner, but the real champion is Kibo 4-in-1 Gary mix. Champion taste.
Also available, strawberry, coconut, and chocomore. This advert is FDA approved.
Kwame and his uncle are almost here.
Wait a minute. This one too, your friend Kwame.
Wait, Kwame. As in the same Kwame again?
Yes, mommy.
I'm the second coming. Into all this tension, just to reintroduce that broke boy from Kaswa.
Why would you deceive the family like this again? Now I understand the whole delay. Trotro from Kaswa, dear. Won't he be late? Or be late, of course.
Be the luckiest, go be from Georgia, be luckiest. From not the cause she be luckiest. Me and you go be luckiest. No matter why you're lucky, everybody go be that luckiest.
That Kwame!
Send your goddamn boom. So would the coming of the son of man be?
Hey!
Is that his car?
Ha! Even now, your shadow the way designer.
I use my own mouth to reject him. Oh, this is my mouth. Look at that.
Kwame, my son. Now, tell me the truth. How did this all happen?
Oh, mommy, simple direction. Mr. Good Luck no check me well. Yeah, man.
Easy car. Or dial star 712 hash.
The devil is a liar.
He picked his ticket and entered his lucky 5-digit number.
How much birthday?
Oh, how romantic.
And he followed the prompt, yes. And then boom, confirmation test.
One quick, pick 5 numbers for me, okay? I'm feeling like 7.
Dial star 712 hash. Choose your ticket. Enter your lucky number. Follow the prompt and let destiny handle the
You see how they love you now?
Yo, do you have family payment seminar? Before December, maybe release a motivational album. Fatapa, my super.
This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas platform.
Left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion. Champion.
Yema wa kwaba Ediba United Showbiz. Me mama who say show no. Ina me born treaty. Ayeda munyina se Mungusu ejebre eye YouTube for yeda mo ase Mungusu share the link waso Emma will be with effect no mane enwo be so o say enna because ensem koso when you any future reference eno na ene ye e wa hanu say but me person me ka bibi chiro say onyankopon eye adoma despite auto museum ye biem esi an ye see the Zambia antique cars Empress won say me daba akumu na me twi won say ade bi o desire ohun bi da wonti e na bronye ye de sakas ni nyina eguo say branda benya feeling no the owner what I say feeling no ubetri na afe ye de wakọ rounds de wo ho bia cars bia wo ho bia no mesrew utumi eko have a feel of it na de ye me de say see I na bro nyinti no weekend bia no ye say ye bema mo live band nti emane nya won aso obeba na Empress band ejinemu na Empress me to odonyom ma so dogu misua na me cheche wo so ati ase brana menjeje wo so wo dom e wo bibie mu ye bie every Monday to Sunday 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Wabe to Empress Gifty na chese me do e corrans me take enum na me twa na Instagram kakra Facebook kakra na ye momo Snapchat no so kakra na TikTok ne de friend ye biem e na abeti akona kekeda eye despite auto museum ene yetonsa afro bro nye di abrochi for me shomo bagana mombo modin ase mo be kohono na wakwakọ hwaze kapwenu ahwaze no ye fiom I'm in co-studio lawyer
Empress
enye better
enye better
it's true judgment na my lady di my we am last question na chese me call counsel so na me call na now oka say be man na won net no say ono wa oka say ono wa da empo ojitum kakra kwa komukura na edin ase ya bo say mami he time na say what of eba na ye fa ne say pemu agura asem na pese me ka acho oka bibisa
me pa cha na o kire ne friend no consummation na ne nti a oka no na o pese o kire aware ne o ma bi wo ho a aware na koso nanso emma ye aware ne ye nyintum still me hu say twi no menya ne yi a nipa mienu be ma ne oba na koware obi anim say aware ade ba ko a eye important to aware eye say obema no ne oba no betimi ada because eye very important in aware and in fact eye very necessary for procreation. It is a bema ware oba na oba ne bema ware na say omantimi ana your friend consummation omantimi an consume marriage na chese sa ware no yetimi twam say enye prop ankosipi because specific period say by the time anipa no apply no ka say aware no ya yentimi consummate here then it will ebema ho kwan say ebe consummate court ni timi twam say well enye consummation kwa mama explaining more na amanfo ntiase na judge no person o kire say obi betimi aware obeba o say o ma wire me kura certificate ni ade but certificate ni nko enye enough because anyoma bi asisi a emma aware no yanyintuma yes still yanji aware ni ntum for instance say nkofo ni ya minors o me yan kola mienu na o me say o ma aware a emra nyintum even though they may have the certificate and now say ba ko aware by ordinance and o person obe ware bi ka ho yanyintum and now say o ma ware but and o chere to say consummation no ba ko mpre so man ya onko ne na and no say yanyintum so it is no my instances say enye so easy say obeka say oh my worry obi keke because me cra certificate but nyoma bi wo ho a e wa ware mu a e wo so ye ana eni say nka wo ye ansa wo ware nti say sa nyoma ni wo ho dia then it will not be accepted into consummation no a material a very important e wa ware mu wow say nkoso be how many months yes oh when we say consummation usually almost patch say aware no buy na no say who can consummation say die no ya botre kabubro so die na me pese me chemu about to tweet me sentina say me can say omuntime na so man na mama how many months no usually any months intention say especially sa wire no akoso foforo na no maso because there are other ways you do prove we be any consummation by desertion say nipa na frifie and o meda ho bio so enti I know they say naturally so meda wa onene na o person wo jawo but usually ya ka consummation most of the time na aware no foforo na but even cry say koso no say no so ma etimiya grounds for divorce but not to say our any papa. But
for divorce, our any papa.
So we need kunu empene mani kunu ni nda na say
cancer
grounds for divorce.
Consummation in I don't know. My judge and the certificate alone does not show there is a valid marriage. There might be some certain circumstances it can even invalidate certificate and read them. It all boils down to application. There cannot be annulment and I say divorce without an official application to the court, especially with regards to ordinance marriage. Courts no intim nkonko fu mfie nkonko investigate the our no cry na worry no next one na after no 16 or 15 years and 14 years into yebogun is based on application into section 11 of our matrimonial process at 1971 it is there. It is based on application and unless some of the sole ground and the sole ground for granting divorce based on the fact that the marriage has broken down beyond reconciliation.
Okay.
Now, Section 2 of the Matrimonial Causes Act 1971 then comes to ways of you proving the marriage broken down beyond reconciliation. I don't know what about desertion, consummation, and separation, and all those on lists. But what I can say is, if the Marriages Act, that is consolidated in 1885 to 1985 or so, the Marriages Act now, Part 3 now, which is the ordinance now, section 73 of it, it talks about the certificate. So once you are presented with a certificate, section 73 of the Marriages Act now, once you are presented with a certificate or an extract of the marriage certificate, it is presumed there you are validly married. Unless maybe you, if you know something, then no marriage, as at the time of worrying, maybe no cramp, it was not registered. I would say section 74 about invalid marriages and the Marriages Act. Anybody can take an application, you can go to court name it, but it is based on application. So on end the court's will just no application before it's not because they obey invalidate now
application this will be yes,
the court will not
sorry, like this will be the control.
Somebody has to. Into Dr. Richard and Nasimi Okoye Shraja Semia because there was no official complaint. You have to.
Okay.
There should be. You shouldn't act as a busybody.
Okay.
Then when it comes to customary marriage, it is a factor. Lawyers, we don't hide from it. Now, a MCI worker there. Not a witness for it was not that. We know it. In fact, Ola sending your submission at the Mobia. At pages 34, 35.
Junior counsel.
In fact, at pages 34 and 35.
Relax.
We indicated it there. So when it comes to customary marriage, and this one to send signal, or informally, I will independent no. There are certain things, at least, or they to them a senior can, or they will hold you out. The family need to see you. When it comes to customary marriage, as far back as 1870 something, John Mensa Saba, or on the fancy customary laws, the first book which it has been deemed as the locus classicus when it comes to customs, account customs, there. As far back so many cases, it is clear that we have two forms of marriages. Our courts, they recognize it. So it can be formal or it can be informal. Okay. So our arguments, and we mentioned it at pages 34 and 35 of our submissions to the court. We mentioned it that, you see, although Brony ordinarily was even not an obligation to prove the customary marriage, that is, if there was no, how do you call it, civil marriage between a Lumbana Mami Akusia Sewa. She was not an obligation because I argue with them there. The court recognizes informal customary marriage. The informal customary marriage whereby young coffee and cottonas, young two trensa. But nippon and wote. Uma minimum, never penim, woko you coachia, obienimino, edu on an hour, on an eye. It is enough. The court will take cognizance of that. It's informal customary marriage. Then the formal customary marriage in the year, when I put in the form, it was far by wide and sound, way to nutrients and I don't know. So, what Safo can tanker, what can any expert witness in the beno? What he said reinforced the already known established law now, court requiring that into the case, and even we indicated it in it. We're in submission, we're candid with it because you can't hide it. Established law, we indicated in it. But our argument was, say, if there is an existence of Mamia Kusia Sewano ne Awarna, that is civil marriage now, then there cannot be whether formal or informal customary marriage. It cannot exist. And see, what we did was, say, if indeed, although we need to claim that formally she was married, then we set out to debunk what she is saying.
Okay. So
we made our first argument. We laid the general principle that she is not even under obligation to prove it. That is even in the if in the absence of a Mamia Kosia Sawane or a civil winner, she has been living. Everybody knows it. So she's not even under obligation to prove it. But say Nangasa the Noamba or the Noamba there, then we will debunk it. Then we started our argument. I want to start missing a start. So cross-examination. This is what happened. Although Bruni make reference, in fact, if so penny. In law, there is something we call corroborative evidence. Ibia say, assembly or there should be a corroborative evidence, but say a or the judge didn't take cognizance of American because especially what customer Korea now on try that liberty may be Cicero, knowing a fair idea. Penny, you are be a friend interrogatories in law, into interrogatories no. You be some questions. Why they can in simple why they interrogate you into be so fraud then Empress so we ask you questions, then you answer. It will form part of the process. Our court processes no. Into be saying you be yes some interrogatories be you be some questions be. You be said there. Or say Odobro you were formally. So one formally one and nebusian for or quay. And now say me adoya but at least or mention so ebusian fubi. If I remember off header, about one yaba and true cross-examination of body, but about one iti akunobi, about one yak ataka krebi, about one mamia frame miabi, about some other two names, about some no about nebusian penny kwami wusu, about account. That was the answer to the iron and interrogatories na be said. Na also bisa Odobro ni interrogatories. And see, in as part of your interrogatories na be said. You bisa ebusopen there. If so warrior, is there anything to show that warrior or attach a picture be of that lumber? No, Odobro no one picture. Which according to ebusopen you know that is the information of that day. No, that was the picture would take it immediately after the marriage. As I said. Nanka, there is even no obligation on Odobro to prove the customary marriage. She is not under. That is if Samamia Kusia say Nanka ne civil marriage in New Cramponoa. It is enough. What the world has seen is enough. Okay. So there is marriage, customary marriage. But we wanted to set out to debunk it. Don't you know? Into the pictures become home. There are no evidence of what worry or Tantra Hill now. I don't know. Now ye interrogatories here the man Odobro. And see, you interrogate you said no Odobro no. Odobro listed out in full. I wanna witness say also a private ceremony. I wanna witness say the marriage ceremony that was on the 10th of April 2010. I wanna witness say no. Then ebusopeni list no nkrofo no bobo ne family members no. Odobro had listed them. In fact, I have it here. If I can get it, let me see. Please do get it. Yes, I have it here. I have it here. Let me see. You see, I got. Inti. That was ebusopeni ne no. So, ne paragraph 9 to answer to any interrogatory say this is what he said. He said, that the following family members and representatives were present. That is ebusopeni answer. You be said one of no oba odobo ni da me 10th April 2010 no customary marriage. No, let's take. No say ebusopeni Kwame Owusu and say ya representing Daddy Lumbe's mother. Iti Akono as Daddy Lumbe's brother. The late Atakakra, the late Madam Abena Fremia, the late Yaojima, mostly we the late Isi Akono daughter say. Okay. Meka and manka late. Na yeba odobroni. So yebisa ye interrogatory say the more odobroni. Na so odobroni there. Now we're not so what jana were formally. We provide the names of our now This was the list of Odobroni interrogatory response to the second defendants of the second defendants to plaintiffs interrogatory. This was the list of Odobroni the man. I want to open our Inti where nipa you in ABC the one kind of mom. Inti up to you. 21. Inti 21. Inti Odobroni man nipa 21. Now, as I witness say, private aware. Now, nipa 21, it was a pain and less near a subset of Odobroni. So, Odobroni entails it was a pain and uncrophonina. Ehubia. Now, ye be say, ye be say Odobroni day. It is our warrior evidence no way. No, was a pain in Odobroni may and pointer to a was a pain, you know, ye no, ne work and then impo. Ni interrogatories no yeno as evidence. Enti this is Odobroni response of the paragraph 7. Or say that to the fifth interrogatory namely, if yes, can you provide the said documentary evidence that the documentary evidence is already attached before this honorable court and marked as exhibit CKF2. In exhibit CKF2 no in reference to this. Ebusopini interrogatories na or they about this. It was this. So that is no evidence of our no. So Odobroni has given reference to this. Now our list into during our cross examination, Senior William Kusi only a cross examination. Next Senior William Kusi bisa ebusopini or started with the members no, the family members no be no. We do accept the ebusopini day on you be anonymity the me sure the ebusopini punim. Na you bia so na ebusopini be but at least there are some members who ebusum that at least or where you should know them. Into Oboye you onim no. Mr. Yiti Akono no so nim no represented that Lumba ne work and anemia no. Anumpo under cross examination also nim no also later na what children. They nim Mr. Yiti Akono.
Said ya wuche mu nyina no. Ni nyina akosi judgment no so. Ana mbacha mebwa dia wuche mu nyina akosi say judgment no reasons ntia ema yenya sa judgment no mbacha yesa ndi say si akra senka aware no kra no maame no prove so first on papa ne pay akobe bi aba no emra ni gitu say ni kun na ye dad number. That is if yeah then the conditional if there is no civil marriage there nkonye yer nanko oyeyer nanko oyeyer based co-host na but counsel na but pedenu sukaka nana what their counsel account judgment wa kanbo asemi so me so wudi echi pa so ya ready
o pass me fan free
free baby I would di echi ebesi baby ayedu
oh baby se asemi gina
yes
asemi gina kokosi se court no ewu so Odobroni ya yere me akoso ya se wan so ya yere
bacho so kwa api
o se wonyankoi na pi no so mawie nti so ya yere aya ware no amamere kwan so na anya sa
me bacho
enti se sa na akone de a se tweka ni nyina efa yie no na wo se yie ni de baso
13th
SSS baso awo SSS baso na SSS baso because ohema enipa meka se Ghana for ama menka ne sa any abusian for any we are say I buy a lumba. It is a year near Basu 13 for now. I was set will be a position be a will take care was we won't give you up near Shelumba Monyam. Because you need any Lumba Bobra na achievement the Kora were making. Me gidi yes and come on busian for no Korano after yes see any Kura we have and come over enjoy. But or more yes say it will be and give you up. Na yen na nkabo mko sie lumba enhye ne monyam because on deserve na ye koso ebe ya busuafo ne se omo ye obi ye de spectators na ye kire ya adwene boa mo but e kam mo chen obi a bibia atwam no mo na mudin asai mo na mahwere mo ade ye de ye ka bi keke ebe afete ma eyirefo ne ba afete busua na nkasa so ba afete wo mo the be omo be face oma outsiders ayomu yoduomu ye mo wie ni atiada na mo ankasa mo sofa de mo yes lumba abaya de wi ase ba ye de entity ye ade so anka wajama mo afi na mo bedidi ho mato mo bon so se no mikurum kwa utafo emi bi atwam band bi ne afa na all brothers de ma mi bi bo nyom ya bo ahema obeye de ho ayie emra wote ase bi no ye we oye bonini enyom keka de ma ne boy ma ne beye tourist figure for travel from all over the world ebe hwe ma no we enjoy ebusian so enjoy kronu so enjoy as ma make investigation ya bo ahema band na boy na from all brothers o mu wini gold plate kura with that music sabe o baby on wo ye kura tesa anwum no de chire na yore wo mu didi nwum no ho there's a professor bi na wo legon me gisa bi meet obeka professor PAV ansa school of communication na wo tro article background mu na ne article bi obetwo bi odi ka quote ne house number e wo Sopon Prabhu Street professor ansa wu ye no ni fie sabe na busua fie atakwa me na bi ebe tourist site for travel kohwe lumba ye more than examples are me ubeka ya ohema ofiri mu no omo wode ombobo onwum mpo no crofo start teach si wo omo odo bo onwum keke obeto hwane fosti hwane bempoma hwane ofa hwan hwe enkomu titi lumba yi a me think after year ni mpo no onamwa fu e kwa bebu ni free maame bempoma ni we for sina lumba de ne bo onwum na mato mo bo na masɛ ade no na omunya hu so mo asɛ no ɛyɛ omo sɛ oho ye no spectators ye de ane atom mu na wo mo ne yenya ho but mo ade na mo sɛ no na ye pese ye boa mo na mo kora lumba deserve this na me hu ne sɛ ohema nia ama do this level sɛ omo te ase ye sɛ in a can customs eduru yi ya busua pani ene lead ona ye organizer ona ye bibiada
se dure yi
yes no busua pani kasa kura duty ne de se boro sa we de abayi asem tin America sebe your friend is saying Africa make a can traditional democracy na ye practice na start free busua pani level abusia pani oni okeke o 100% abusia ne wa hemfie ipacho te de mechere na ase etina abusia pani no abusia ni nyina na hia ne yayi no ne abono so mpaye e de na kochera hemfie itefiri okọ no efa wade efa badinto efa yiyeyo efa bibia on the spearhead efa mpaibo me mabusia ye to kwadwom ya agwanafo uwuni ade wo be kwa abusia pani na ebeku nsa oguwie ya no mato kwadwom na mawo asane akamasha daka no edudu grave ho a abusia pani gina ho a obegu nsa oguwie ane ato kwadwom no asane de osi amana no abusia pani wuro ni ye big that the assembly say lumba e free mono ya limited abusia pani ya limited no so it's like no be can be say otherwise ka say we no say you can do say because Mr. Dia abusia pani last week am dey bet na hai we da mo hwe ni dimi na or a man of peace pacifist otherwise say or te say be enum bia ka so trouble mu ha ba bi and so ka sam no kra na a hit a shina we da say mo meboa
no I relax
yes this is the manner and come man kwan say wono and won hwe say lumba ye be na ye kama nkasam bia ni ho ye wo ya systems ye de ye a obi ani sika wo ohema so de wo so ya kan na meboa se ye yi a ye doti yi ewie ne tenase wo de ensan abo de ya chekehwe adaka bi si ho enum ne ebon so ane gu adaka ne padlock 3 ne dem padlock 10 key with different 3 people ho say me obi ntimi better ye wie ye na apagya daka na kusi baby CDC ni patre de kita key no edros Monday ni ebuka baby sika bia fa ye bia be yiditi ipacho da meka wata yase etikalumba de ye nyanye na yi kura no wo mo kusika ho keka sika ho nsem enso ka ye ko ne proper akan culture abusua pani ne be holding responsible me say omo be wie be buka no emfaso ankom benya no ho edi be silumba museum o ma se no me no ka se he even sponsors bi e be mu e be tu ye menamfo o mo withdraw musika and kwa na me ka kire o mo start withdraw because o mo di lumba hodo wo di abra amanfo organize veje kwa na busia pani so won tia sempo no hwe na ne fe 21 week eto aso kosi aye na they were going to gain o me se o mo asay no me amena futu wom o ma be drum sika because as if see anya cans why busia pani allow him o should be ase because oba busia pani duty na wono so should be ase iti na ahemfo nso wo ho no iti abase ye buka no wadi sika wono akasa no ho be hyehye no won timi po ya makwansa it's like a failure abontensofo mu ne ani abusia pani anya outsiders who don't belong to the family and any abusia pani na 20 better na ye ne be koso and it's not now anywhere wo de abusa akan culture for the hini bi abusa de say de koso to service na say ekono a lumba ye de hye wo ye de hye ye yi a sabin preduasa wo hwe obituary notice e be ya ho adi na di kai senya wo hene a abusa pani na di kai it means say bibisi wo ye nu a ono ne be holding responsible ye be frɛ na hemfie eni tina wo de check hwe say abra maame bempoma kan tamono ye fine no ho ane ma ne tuae abusa pani tabusuan mu mpo bi ya mistake ya and also obi committee offense ya is the busia pani who is head responsible ono ne be holding responsibility lawyer for musa o mo say rate na maame akoso ya file ya no ade na site abusa pani ne pe no one site maame bempoma na fostia na offer poku whatever because abusia pani na wunya no so mu a na nko mu wini ya na sasem na hodu chese bibia mu ya abusia pani ba da na lumba do wi abusia pani no chese ya ability no krawo ya ability no eno ka ho na ma de koso no koso sese modaworoma mon kama wo bia who said they should allow abusia pani to organize ni funeral because a babusia pani samo wo hilimpo ebe kan we ya careful to do hwe asabu copy otumfo animu mpo no hwe so otumfo wo tumi say obeka sisi but ontimi nsa abusia pani ho nesa abusia pani ne ene ne pa na wo channel but a system wa ewo akamu ekwa kosi the top hierarchy a participatory democracy no more participative abusia pani no represent the grassroots and ekwa kosi ahemfio ti wo hini bia no ho betimi aka abusia pani ni wuro na hye ka sebe asemi kodu dade so abani mo no wo hene no ko be kase ma take over but oni abusia pani na ya de ne ko still been to omo ho ase sabe eye kase te se lumba de edu so mo ye no mo bon san bo de yetime ye local de ketenkete ne de adaka besi ho lumba no mo de no bank ni patiti da wo mo film na wo de ko mo yi ase anya adaka esi wo ne bom sika gum tika lumba de so the same we are bank statement a print e kabe na wo boye na say obi bedi sika ano enuru ho kran so look at this that's as a lumba na moya mo adwen se mo begu nanu ase achievement lumba be no we are saying we deserve undeserved this onu so ni munti wa bonyo mato ha ma mo se monye careful no ma yes am atwentwen mo so mi so ma na ye ochina this ochina injunction ade chia this oh a lawyer for my clients for no mon kasa no be and give up they should throw the towel ni she lumba ni monyam no waye bi ni nya de ye no no sufre eye busia pani duty mo ma nya na yie odisika ye behu eye no so ye ni ye be favor mu nyina da because me personal message to be lumba ni ama ne ba ko o mu ho na ye de ntoma mo de be lumba yi e she ne nsa eso nkahwe mfa so a ubenya ni sika benya diwom ni fulumpo ko de ba mama ye o de mamu de ye yie ko de ni fulumpo but and that's some way kwa o na fofora hyase ade nti na ese ba ne sa na kwa me ampadu free mu no hwe na kwa me ampadu ni papa ne free kwa wo ni maami nye kwa wuni unsenka ye nso akanfo de kay o maami sada na meboa but almost na city ase say no obebo nwumu bia na ye ne papa ne papa kurum te ye mfa ne nko honko ye na yiye ene ye de ne koye this asem ampadu maami free kwa wu eso mo hu se na koma ne ye kwa wu etu awu kra mo me nte ase ne mfa ne nko kwa wu me ko na ye ni it was beautiful otu fotu ne himfu nyina bai lumba ye bigger kra edu lumba so a we si say na busia pani na so lidi ade no so no chese ya na kwala bi etu oni ano etu hu di ade ni etire ni nko ekwa kosi obi ono ni 1 week ya hu di esi ye na nka na kasa aso look at this then you see be board me no say etia busia pani na lawyer ka esi be board me no ayedan ye mabusia pani kwa so onye na ya owi a ye hold no responsible be board me no free he no efree ya ohu sabe wa hema na me ben lumba kakra enye wo wunti na me se me ben no yes na me ben no na opani na bre ese barisa kwakoda di ye believe obi wu a ya feel say honam ne da ho but it means a lot. Go and read the Bible. Abra Joseph ni papa wu ye ewo Misrim ehye ya kosisi ye ni ko duru ye e ma ne ko rest ye gidi enipa wu keke etu nya wu ye nye de sese ye ya we are punishing him. Adenti na di 1 week di 40 days ye bibia ne ye kora wachi ye nye de ya lumbo nko yo he still around suffering. It is said ye beja manson no ene wo ya ye se ne ajalumba kwan kama amani di ese ne nsaka eye adenti na ye ntia asema sesa the role of the family and say odi she be firu na mo babu ama na ni mo agu ase yes sin ntuma go abonte ama now ukura be wa so wo defend lumba bia wanya asem ubaji di kakra ma ho wow Sabin produce I came out one day or him ba me ba out ni gina say be te say innuendos insinuations implying say odobroni any nipa bi na ekunumba mu ina ma antibi then on radio and I'm say me go one day and me nya text message or him ba call me lumba and I'm say do to you ya na Miss Minini nye frisa wo na so me tra na ma hebia ni obi na ye me worof e na me frɛ no no a oso mi hia wo help for me pom ta me ba clinic ho na me so microphone mu dudu to me ma me ba fie o he ba yi short no we call lumba fee every day. The medical report, you say doctor patient confidentiality. Undi club yade. Na me come once a much because say nyame so say lumba etna say 10 years. Me call on 10 time I'm starting more on 10 years. A bit on was a survival for 10 years. To me ne kasa me catch any pains a wo yankupu. A lot of disorders in the body. A lot. It was that day. From there na me ni benya asa yonko fa me ma na ma me clinic ho me ama me dey aduru koma na ofie me cheche ni nuane a wonya adi ti me ma me wife e call ne ho a no training odoburo ni nuane a wono ama no me ko kan we wo say do mu di matamu a me fele are
o fele are
ja wa me nya ne better asin say me person me imply say me mazampu bi say o ka kire me say ye poison no na me lie or tell me baby a poison no ne senia or casas me no osu because or somebody for fufuom it would be here na onya crisis you could do hospital no mu twa scan o mu twa scan no e no mu nsade round bi di dan yam ti abrofo doctors ne fe say e cocaine wa memere asam me kan bi no tweda mponya kopan nim me ye pani I don't lie ti abrofo ne hu sa no wo mo dwene sa kwa na me mini cocaine mo fa ne to no onwu Ohima lumba Customary no usu no moto na twene ye oda ho be 2 hours no onwu ye ni ntam kese pa na me ka kire one no oda ho be 2 hours no onwu no say akwa ina ko kan wa memini no onwu ye ti yankusa nkwohwe no mo say twa scan na ade na nane e kire o say adageste eti ho na fedi o mu titi no mu say poison. Missing Bijino Twitter poem na make Casem we. Lumba Casano Usu. The man has really suffered. And none the worst in the Yadiano. It on air no more ye knew the Kunu, ye knew the Kunia Koya postmortem. Now me do way example. Men can't say Sabe. Mamma Cosia say one poison. I didn't say that. Or no Cassan so can say. Yes, I am phobic. He told me. And I was very happy to Kofin Tisuba later. Ebe confirm me say was sitting down for the poison no if you na ya dia ye bebre I know his medical report me medical doctor I practice natural medicine license 1 ono anso ba me no humu a me de boa na me change na dua me ma na me yire ko ni fie ko kire na enema woni they know every secret concerning the disease pacho wutie me then I use this as example say munya say postmortem na postmortem in can say any postmortem the eye na is okay yen koja ne kwan na won home na wabre wa musem akoka de yenka atem didie na kwa da mitimi nka bi ba me ka ba akon obi ka che se mitikoto nyansa bi anim mitikoto nyansa nim and I'm look at this adana butitilu mbasa adai dia make bia ne se abusuafo amutie mi lumba ya modehye o ye dia ye spectators dia mo ye ne da ho twen mo etimo obi ansaranda na se 13 fo ye nkosie lumba after that obi apeso ye bia no monye sa wo ba twen manso so be kansan yo na mo mo pesa mo step the role of abusuapani dia mo ye ti no chieftains will support you because obi anu se abusuapani be yi a na boni se one e be so ni duam e be yire no eto ono na se wo hwe se yakora na de hye no why don't we know this esese yehu abusuapani nye ordinary na sabe wa hema wo hwe family tree a ya ka family tree ne de family tree no ne de
Arnold.
What's the family is
like Ebusieti?
Obo family tree. That's Obo family tree.
Yeah, until the time me dey family tree assemble mo. But some say Ebusiapen ko nye moja. Ya ka family tree ne de. Eduane si on branches. Enti stem no ene maame a odi ka pa account for na ye come material no. Stem no ene maame odi kan ya nasefo etreko ti etreko ni na ye branches ana meboa ti ye dra ubo maami odi kan no ono kora so no ye he eduane root na e ancestors no I be a nim because generation after generation to your bust them up branches and echo to your draw lumba busia family tree branches and no abusia penny can etina ya to abaye abusa pe yi no it is a lumba nkwa wu ya na etimika sa abusia penny in your blood what am you check it let's say you pekwan bi ability man no na chese ye twi afade so and obi bia so beka se aye si akama mu a eye man na run ye o twantro oba suggest chena busia pe no po be for pa won fa
oba di
dabi yeah ofia it's all about abusia pani lawyer or question abusa mi chiro mu
no contrary to expert witness safo can tank or buy
no opani wa lawyer wa ante safo can tank there na say
it's documented I say
no,
I have
and I'm say
I have it here
and I'm say wa ante ase because mami chiro mu tio wa ante ase obi wu a ewofia eyebusia pani ne mo consult ma no.
Okay.
I feel like we chim.
Or consult man, but information we dig about tennis a man is here. Almost a man organize a year. Oh, lawyer. Information a bit do about 10 or no.
Okay.
Sir, me wadaji me tie one more said one face on Kasama mame. I'm say one or do brumiti obi ade me wadaji. 10 year information about tennis a ma and see obi. Eto munyama lumba sister sinsie no
ntimpacho se obra wu a wan na esie no
obra wu a eyabusia pani
ebusia pani
yes
na o ma mi su wu
o ma mi wu a eyabusia pani na woni mame nkla ha na ma me papa wu ye me papa wu abusia ye meeting na busia ka se mon kope besia o munim se bia ne bakora wisika wu they are rich o mbe yon papa yi but on be catch them say mon kope besia before be kasa mon kope besia ne ye be discussion ahwe budget ya ye de be ye no abusuan ni nyina o eso okay ye we de lumba ye de ye de 100 billion e be ye wi a wo munim so o ma 2 bi a e hye mo ho eso ye nkasa mo na mo fa sika so mon kope besia mara the pato uti ade na say na mo de bisika ne be ye mo sika o ba indirect way say e ye abusuan sika ye wi ye no a obi asika wode ba ye betia ma wo
okay
enna mo amo osika na mo misa mo papa mo pesa mo yeshu eboro so a mo be sra busua pani se obi antana nche ye pese ye papa yi eno mo sra o be sra ansa etulumba maame wu ya mesa wu ye no obi anim se ono ana ye yi no enso wo sra busua pani waje permission
ansan
yes esa ne na kamam me papa ye frɛ ne yan tim kwa utafo owuye ohema me pɛ na me ye na yie but abusua ni hyiae manka so obi anyina nche me be ye yie abusua ni hyiae no busa se de sika se ne be ye ene ye toato adwene de no very well se me ana me ye ene obi soja se de 5 billion nam so 5 ndi sua ye nya ne 7 afena abusua pɛ se enko pɛ be se amara. And so I took over the funeral. Yewi ebu akonta. Akonta ne yati wa bi obi adi sika free ya dey. Aman. Na ye na ye well organized. Enti wo ba onua ba nsore nye ne bra ye is never true. Eyabusia pani.
Enti aje se ni nua ba na esre busia pani.
You consult abusia pani.
No de ye de ma no.
Ni nua ba no. Na so odane ama wo. Otawachi
me pache say eye nunua bema e na efrim nti obetumi asre busua panyin no say okay ebia ye kope busua koye yi na me fosti ana say bempoma me wo say sika na mo abone ebia mfa ne say 200,000 me wo ho ti me so say fe yi ni ma me na me ye obetumi asre
utimi nsre ne sase emfa ye ma na wo ye yanka ne saa o beboa ama abusia pani atawachi yenim say ye sika
okay nti o beboa
yes enye sabe produce
o beboa na
enye business ne de ama wa ye na wato profit
it is ya be ma de obetumi aye
dabi the point ne say bibia hinge on abusia pani power say free ne ba ho say fini nua ba ho say free obiara o de ye further investigation na ka chem say meboa
oh sa na me de ne
yes sabe so na o ma me ne firi mu na papa enti wo hema wo igino abusia pani ye de ope enso bia nim se udi ene udi bre bibia agina wo so
me je permission o de man
better but won say lumba de it's like abusia pani is nobody every day your allegation tia no your allegation tia abusia pani wo bo wa yes say wo yes say onye free to wo ye bibi kro wo soro left and right so that day ye ne maso ana say day obi antimi se put the power of abusia pani da it's not done how two for makwan wo hini bia makwan
okay
wo hini bia makwan it's not done enya kan culture enya asante culture it's not done anywhere it is say one feel say they should throw the towel na tentem ye nyina nka mo nye lumba ye ahoho ne ye meta mochi people are ready to help lumba aja ne kwama ya mo kele obia me kan ni interest impo obia moral awraho a na we mu na asa mo kele na wo hia we ya fede ya bremo kura fede ya bremo asa so mo ntede ya na it pains me say mo na asam ne come no mama outsiders ena esade ye no sabe wo mo afom team liga ni to wan efiri mu fie wo mo afom team liga no wo mo sise na o sise na
yo do mo dolumba
mo da hwan
mo dolumba
eye
yo do mo dolumba ntina ama omo pese pepeye ebeba
pepeye ne fan say yi no pese pepeye ba anya sa na ye no on so camera na we so to obi abusia pani me we so to abusia pani me ba wo so me the court case be chase you usi so to obi so to abusia pani ya say aboa no utwa ne tia da aka bia ya homa owo utwa ne tia da aka bia ya homa enti wabusia pani na ye tire of abusia obi edi right na obi gu na nimu ase a eye busia no
na we gu ni
yes why do Ashantis always fight for their kin otumfo anim gu ase Asantema na anim gu ase to we fight for otumfo sana busia so te etuje obi otenchen se won gu abusia pani anim ase a eye ni twam wo de besrew okay wo de besrew why do you allow that ame ato abusia pani so de Tupac ade wo ko wo we
waje atu
asa ne
da waje atu
mwanya de ato no etisa mwanya de ato de no be
engineer name no
asa Tupac nya warrior
musician
asa ene mabon
wa maomre
oye ma etide me sense ho eye me ya ekwan a mo di lumba so no lumba boro saa wo munya abusia pani no onye na yie accountability ebesi sika bi ebe filumba yie mu ontwi fa kapre fa ba bia he can't try na me ka wote ase ye me onye na yie eyabusia eyie ye what enhye de ye nsore ya keke ne ye yie rules ne da ho eya mamre ne ya hyehya to fitete obi esa ho a emfa de oso obeye kuna amamre da ho ubetimi afolo a no watimi ayesa kuna na eno so da ho na yede wo famu ana ba nu hu kura so ka so be kuna yede wo famu a wadware ye nyina be hyehya ma ho start be dware ensu abedware aduane abedi wanam abetu wonam nyina ye cheke wo uni privacy wo ye kuna uni privacy wo damere wa me ntam every night for 1 year yase bibi betesa for 1 year ohemanya beto ye kase kuna
obeye for 1 year
o private part kwa de ntuma be penti ho na ye de adibia to wasena ye de key ene tu aboba
enebrim
yes ene kwa ya limit no ye de beto wasena key ne represent se be ovagina na ya tu samani nya kwa me no me ye sex
when you na kakuna
ekakuna no ye be ya brewa be
consummation after death
jade na de beto wasena no ski ka ho na tu aboba nyina chekere na de ato wasene ko buza se ade na ye de ki ni kire se ya to vagina no
ya to ade
se de sama no se be o medi
nti mpacho na sama ya me pacho had me interest. We need you. Person beside say, Kuna na ye canning in ye won yama ye.
Serious one. What's up, Panibia?
Mpacho. And they bring AI level ya ye woni a Gen Z. Obi kumewu. Ame ye de ade na achechire no eni boba no obi kitaki no.
Bibi kakra bi na ye free ye koni pure wana.
Ye koni pure.
Yeah, de ye free mo no. De ye free mo no pay ye kane no nka sabe odobro ni ba bi oti. I was say your money free ho. Near 2 fee no. Canena. And then so PNDC law 1 near de oba okitamba o pamonko fee be. Near buye near guso. As no kind proper one. As say a tomb.
Okay.
But I say a tomb when ye in Kwalani tea.
Okay.
You know, you're one.
Okay.
And I can't yet me unifuneda in some tribes. They say a ye no more free. The more near match, so we kunafo were jaddy, what did ye, and dear, ye knew one couldn't free mo.
Okay.
You don't best sell about pennies, I will control. Over Jan and a bit painted son chuma. You declare clay. Eh?
You be painted so.
Public honor, so
be Gary.
What jaddy and a bit, Tambia, Marwani Diwachi. Who be a bit painted. And you better if you are going proper ekuna.
Emi was right.
Oh,
so this
is nice.
We have to learn.
But Kakra, mention the day. Minimum say one when you film, but Impediment dreams to the day. Article 26 clause 2 of young constitution. Any customary, any cultural practices be dehumanized. It is automatically abolished.
Okay. Well, it doesn't dehumanize.
Also, still I know what paint. Also, if we dehumanize somebody,
the book could be on a company fashion. I mean, me and Chelo.
So if it is deemed there. It's really a dehumanizing and it's still there automatically.
This one doesn't dehumanize. No. You don't farm said you bet 2 or 3 someone home. Not someone may how. It's allowed. So the same constitution is freedom of religion. Allogena kind. The same constitution. When so your religion need be a practice. What that Roma? Mobama me kwana men kind where ye Osofu be a friend and a quite a manful, and no choice a book.
Okay.
I mean, kind this page on Kuna. Okuna for Jarem Prensa. Debia. Ninsuo, Insuo, Kwa, and Obey Jare. Yes. Insuo, Kwa, and Obey Jare. Insuo non so, as a set, what they a boatum. So it doesn't dehumanize anybody. Mamre. As I said, the Osha Kunanino Suono, Ejina Neho, a bribi obejare. One on a shabba from her ujare, Ujina also. No privacy. Where your current are you? You're modernizing or no?
No, that one, no problem.
Thank you.
But
Sir Ojare Soa, as I said, Ojan Suo Kakra will book it in no say. Now the washer and Suono. Abefa kohwie egu amane e kire se wonyunu ntu okunafo wo fie enti wo mane koda ntem by 7-6 we would them that akoda oh yes sir 1 year eda wode okunafo yi behye kunamu no de esese obu ada de na yede best to no food wundidi aduane esese odi kosi se obedi aduane a esese odi ekosi se obedi na wotwe da no ene aduane a wapo ho aye aduane ya so ho
okay to say eton
like eko egbe mi
okay
amone sa ne
okay rice water
ya po ho
because so obedi na wotwe da
yes bio esese okunafo bio ensese okunafo no nko ada
ensese okunafo no nko
yes so danso a oni hu kwan se okasa
ewo kuna
yes so danso a esese woda emam panifo mienu ntam and sasa kanea so pa ne ho anadwo nyina ne aso bobo su nchan. This is a modern book written by Nana Kwati Amanfo. Dia how?
Ntie.
Na kuna no said ye wote kuna doso no. Wase said ye wote kuna doso ne say obema obefa kuna ba no make us start from here. Make us start from here.
Yeah.
Kuna doso na mepe.
Kuna ne ti Germany
when since me
one e goda ne nche.
Na botre.
Ha. Wasasro bio say omo kunafo no na woni kuna no oni kuna no mara nyina so. So kuna doso no enema wodi yeni entomago ana duku bi a wapam ene wode bo ketewa bi ene atuduro abo no ene safoa ne de ato wasene wo kire bu confident obeka kire o say safoa no ye de close vagina say de samane e mama ye sex e ya mamre eno de entwa mu they practice it eti wo pese o ye proper kuna no mo kakeka na they will take you through this.
And this is a few man penny.
If you man penny na you and the be mama.
Yeah man to o ma be down child wine
yes.
E 1 year na so
busa penny na be select wo mo.
E 1 year na 6 months.
Oh yeah, 1 year.
Then patrol kuna for obetumi akwa adwuma like like daily activities say me sorry anopa say
penny awatie nyina no.
Adwuma bi enim.
Yes.
Eni say we adwuma.
There be albo black. Wo fie. Penny ye kan nyina no. But what must say? Eti akan proper kuna ne oma yi bia free mu te say kwani funu ne na. But when would they still do it? They still do it. Pa. Men put fear in anybody. Unless be a ignore. No na say kuna pa dia you go by this.
Okay.
When a man ye. Then we say organize a year there. Sending in a kan ye no. Under the proper supervision of abusunya penny yempia abusunya penny nyina nchan e wo bibia mu nua ba bia ntimi nya obi aye e ba bia ntimi nya ne papa ye ye ba ma akwan ya abusunya penny na e ma wo kwan o kasa wo penny a wonni hweye o kasa wo mpana ne bibia ye kwawufuo uwa yetimi de da papa fie eno kro mo gi permission maamefo ne pese o mo de wo kwa o maame side for they seek permission. Otherwise, I say I did that papa fee. It in a conform for a journey agoro. So, Ning now so push up any permission. The American posing now so him can lumben to me so far this fate. What bra ya tea say a bushing pen so ye no be for being free chamber. And can be a kokama. Then now bushing a penny near cost 7 or China say. Obi ya na dwe se wo panishe busuya pa ye lumba na mugu na nimu ase lumba busuya fo monte ase yesa na lumba di na so enka kire se be kora no yie enka kire di lumba ageda ho no na kasa be sika be mamo anya kora bi ni lumba be mamo anya sika mo ambo ena mo ya masa sika ni nyina ekọ sa sika ni nyina ekọ
right me das da Jiga Honorable Collins was sending a message between Ono and Dr. E.T. Akono. Or say, Dr. S. sending a message. Good afternoon. I humbly request the return of the seed money of 200 Ghana cedis. Thank you. 200,000. Aye.
Yeah, okay, 200.
I'm up for investment to
200,000 Ghana cedis. And I say a year, Mr. Edward Atta or responding into Uyawe.
And then I make a say, Sikano, ye 1 week in the year, no. A cabia or hubiano. Ye training.
What one mu bua konta
me hobby bibia me hobby
busia pay to
bibia me hobby say yeah anywhere no be after be 1.5 or 2 months or yeah anywhere no e ko pia hemfie ye omoka say committee ni yenguna na mejimisika back e bae
e ka say committee ni
yengunu no e na mejimisika back bae na nkasa atama ye 1 week ni we no yeah sign signature no na entu kwai
mpacho
bank na next kan wom no na omunko holiday na o
no jiga mpacho usi mubu akunta mpacho mubu mi se
oh like you person che bu akunta ma ye twia ka
obia
besia abusua pani so okoboy na me san bi ye twia 400,000
mo de man
ye de man
okay
me last person na ko san
okay
ena omuma eti asese ka ho bia ya de ye twia man no oyade pa yiti tente de ye chase ni na oni twia ma but the minim ni say 200,000 no or the chair because who can some na dance ni wa ye twa some ni bi ho ne de aya dance sata ma ye 1 week ni we no ade na ye twetwe ka wo no say 200,000 no ya nya de ye nya nkotwa yanka ho asem so da say ye twa na ka bi wo ha o chinachi anase na ye kotwa
pacho tamo mo mu koji ska no omu bo wa mane
ye ka say ye be pebesia Mr. Collins uso mankwa oyade pa 1 week no oboa pa oboa pa but baby no creda bia no ye de beto eye no so nkabusia pani kra ba no kita bibi kakra say ebia de mi woni nti ehun say ye we so ti e ko pebia ba nti sa besia no ne we na ye Mr. Collins uso mankwa
onu di eni
okay. But my own say 200,000 na Mr. Iti di my no.
Or the
achema ye na ye cry dana say after 1 week no. And I make us say we na ka obi 400,000 be say na ekoye na ya san ye kotwa. Ye twa bibia nti say 200,000 no. E di nti na ya nkotwa. Aye ka say ye gu committee no na say kotwa. Afi de o say ye genisika. Ena nche. Na uncle kan simbi na efa baby menene nya adwene na o kan bibi say lumba nwa ma mo pese ye nna no ye nim say ayi sifia pacho mi wi abo na o kan simbi nka say o so pese because what can me
me say lumba nwa ma ne pese u di si anu
almost say like enwa ma pese o mo je ye na say me aha metin
I didn't say that mankasa me kire se obi wu a enye ni nua ba na ye na yi ne ma nye na yi eye busua pani na wo pese wo bo a wo sere permission that's what I said
you are 100% right because me papa yeah na me ya santini sebi na Ghana fo obi anim sa santefo de ye festival ye ka ho nti akra wadi even 15 years kra-nim eye hu bibia lumba sebi oyo disha ye na nim se nko okodi hene ena osaka asembia ye mede se entina ya santima mu yemfa ahensem ni agro ugu ohine bia nim ase a amenye na chese ye na yewura otumfo na ogu nanim ase asem ne kwa ahemfie no yewura otumfo ro ne namu mpa
ho mankasa be se ohine na ye yiti entu gya me egu ohine nanim ase a enu nti na santefo e protect otumfo reputation
because one mu ohine bia who go to for any mass.
Yes, I'm can.
Sir,
it was soon for the example.
Example,
me say abusia pani na ugu na nimu ase, ugu abusia nimu ase.
And now saying Tina ya sentiment, young for
the example, analogy.
And no one make a man a basis so made the very fair. I said, because Otumfo took our run in Namun Pawash and another day, so about me Macono. Or much me a meeting say, or more fair bush penny clothes to make us who may make a car.
I don't know correct.
I no cre na me ho I no cre anya yesi na meka I no cre
okay na nya anya true ya follow ade no
allow me
yes
no
be clarify
me say na me ho bi me nka say me ti yo na me ho bi na nada de so aba me ko no ho de bia this instance when incredible entina nye say obi say na meka na me ho bi ye ko ye say na
platform abusa pania di bank sasa
oh uncle allow me nka say me ti na me ko na me ho bi
enna
mo say de untimi ntutu na say because abusa pani ne si ne to hu post okita mo na nye post
ba say so ma toto na say
ana wonim e ye ono na ma ntutu ase na ba
onya hwe
dabi
ya woni ma mienu a ya woni ma mienu abusia pani di tumu a enkanse na enema tu no mo hwe ono ho
Mr. La lumba mi aba Dabi so papa na papa menu kasa yenti ba
ti say nya una abeka ye din
Empress para cho
you know say the show is being produced
Empress
Papa cho yenko
Empress maame no exas ye no sika create mi ba o se dabi yen fama busua pani no fa be fa ka obeto snapper
maame ben ya
maame akoso
ya bodin no
ninti na memetia anyway osu mo me first kani na ma ofa but edru baby yesi abusua pani o yenka se enua pani enti ye abusua ni na no pani no enti bi mumi se abusua pani se ye ba ye da bai na abusua fi wa ko si table ho se abusuafo mom na se ye di se ni se na 20 na se ye ne da na se dabi oni abusua bia anwe bibia ho
kale anye tru man yasa anye tru abusua
pani wona abuafo ni di misi omo anan ti bibia meka bia meka me se meka se yesi
wo de kan de ye nokore ma meka se onfra abusua meeting da don't do that if ekodru wo hene
dan pachomba wa free busia meeting diga nya bote
pachomba me kasa ma ebeba besi bibi so
me pacho yo kasa
sabi o ya start me si me free efio me nya moja busia but me nim na me kanti me kasa obisi o ye share na another day so abo emra form kita puma na ba o enti me kan nya se me de because me free o better na makoka wa asem omo se abusia pani no oni abusia ni pani bia ndwe bibia ho
don't repeat it.
May repeat it 1,000 times. No.
No correct.
No.
What you a lot of platform. I have much room.
Anti, o de manen da manen kasa.
Because your time cry.
Okay.
I know say a year be at least and penning for and a vote here do ye bushia penning to be ba a bushia penny on it said they make us a Santa for ye festival in my year share. I mean 1 or 2 and penning for you of your who can know me to sell casa bush abontin so for crab a bushia penny and a tin the committee. Edia bontin so for ni be shame say onya ye mo a which means wa my chance e betimi dey akan ye na sem bi
but wa ma o chance be challenge no
obi an challenge no
o ma o chance ya suggest pa no be fa
committee no yan hwe ne enkofa table we mesia na si o table we be fata na so da bi table we mfata ye ho kwa se table na sem ye dey ye ka bi obi ntimi nkasa busu apani ya so ogulumba honsa no obi ntimi nkasa committee ne ntimi nkasa da bi ungulumba honsa no ye na busua asem na me kra de ya hye yi mi se me nka no ho se ase lawyer ni ho a se de lawyer kisiama wa yi ni nwie se omre ni junior se omre ntino sa pepepe
ya yi waka ho aho
aye me
ojinemu ma me ma me akoso abrimpo ma yi share obra fi ono oni fosti ena de me kire busua pani self entina me yesin trees for entina me sign bi no
oh me pa chop papa
me
I'm too like to be kakra
Empress
me too like amana na
we are beba no bi
I'm too like mama we are
so no kasa
abro mo ye 1 week ni ade no ena mama bimpoma ye so sa ko back to Germany bana meboa ena mo ye se mu sinanem
David ntisa
me ba am kan si
sinanem no nko na yenye wa
me chiro de ntia okra san be ye signature no bi a wura fia me ya chiro
na me ameto ya meet wu na obekere me de wa me no aye ne ba na ye ko fie ona ye dika ye meet yansa na 1 week whatever bibia ba so entinya ye 1 week we are ko Germany
ati ziga wona adi ziga no jiga
ono ye ko dwo pa
ya nya 1 week na nwie eye ne ba na ko sia me ma me no airport okay ba me no me fie ena like enya ye ba enti na ma me no mi hu no me ne tina mampon ansa na me ne bra e betina wa akra enti na me se me nye busua ne su me ye busua
Jiga Ebenezer Opon so nim budget yen ba ansana our line so person clear ET scan counsel
send the way the ready ama majet ma chechiro mu na
also person kasa so won say mama won say it's a produce show into their me bosses ebeka so first anipa na person clear thank you hello Ebenezer
hello
About Cheche Kumpacho to say. Mpacho, yes, so person clear, baby.
Yes, I want to clear viewer. You see, yeah, this program, this particular program, I'm
okay.
I'm
okay.
Now, Tigano, Pastor Busan said, yeah, you I do a point. Scanner the you could say from one 400,000 and 200 because I think we need from one. That's number one. Think I know how. Maybe a queen meeting at home. Ye meeting near Piscani Nippy. And the eating is sorry, say. At a young qua one need that the room by 1 or maybe 200,000 Ghana cedis as a seed money. Okay, you wait me. Yeah, what we can hear, it is coming. Okay, and if you penny, I compare 400,000 at the captain. To casse a honorable medium compare together with you compare 400,000 is true. Okay, but I think I say a fine UT a castle with the sense cannot take. Okay, now the reason why. You take out the scanning and to quit a bay year on say. Sense scanning them. Never you know, Yakupia, other come nearly a year. Now, Otobuni or a loyanco. Okay? Otobuni loyanco. And the Super loyanco. Now, it is a 7 cafrat who is Canada losing. You never have access to your money. In Kayonkufa, Papano, a yitini that the Lumba will continue. He has to pay the legal fee for the running. And based on that, Tokas is kind of what they am I Busiano. Caucasian year, but you say, oh, you need to pay for the lawyers. And based on that, and what requesting in Scandinavia, a man.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's number one. And what you can away. Why your words about my first can be a Jebusia. I'm fine to Busiano. One fine tell what the boy Busia with no interest. Two, what I say, Monsieur Penny, the days of Bahini, or friend Wamba, or so create a car. Okay? And yet, Monsieur Penny, I can say the days of Bahina friend Wamba. Busia penny that time or quarter to pound 430. That day, what by the car says at the middle of the road, and a couple of phobia, a microphone a day, a quick anything, or catch it at the so about him said, and whatever man, they cannot say, mean to me a day, Emma. Into the cinema, into that, into went to me, Amma. Now,
about you,
Jigga. I did your can be a Casabako, but I know it's a someone can in the credit. That's in what several times. So we should go to a penny. She should stop that.
Oh, Miss Apomedasi.
The canoe of Fano, I tell you, anymore.
Miss Apomedasi. Medasi. Miss Apomedasi. Thank you. Jiga. Bachokasa.
Me. Ofa. Mupa mama no so mfre say waka me more than 6 times say me can ye share Kumasi Joe Finance and cross aka me say Jiga o can no create too much because minima sema ye ka oni pa echi abrekro na nim wonti bibia me ka che no nanim me metwa ntro agi say secret e o me no obi ntem apart from that they me nim de nti o say me betwa ntro ba bia because Ebenezer na o kasa no omo try so omo be can bibia to me so sa o kasa o baby o say me say Collins enkotu odobroni emfri lumba fio na me so me kotutu di enum Emma Collins na me konye oka wo mo bia TV sebi o se mpese me kan se mo yanka wo na so cousin ni lumba only right person na mede me catch because honorable onye lumba bodyguard onye lumba anka onye busu epeni onye lumba nya ede na makoka se ede a kire no na me honorable me ne nkoda me ne nam 24/7 be 2 weeks ya me tu kwa ba ya na me nam me baby ya ma de no so enam ne baby asembia ni ho a ogina o kan anasa asembia ni ho a me kan obeka se me kasa bo no kra na me kan no enti me boa o me kan che me se me boa mo ya mo pese mo ye kururu mo ye se ba mo hu se me bibia ni ho mo be kan anye we ya me ti ase ma mo Jedi kan abusu panic ye committee no de no office bi Asante ene ye secretary timi ohana okache me se jiga o de o kanokre Asante me be yi na di me ka bibia on timase enti ya ede me ka afua me so honorable abusu panic honorable so frame me ede e kan sa kire me ana me so on na abusu panic tumi ni na no no nsem na ede ene she me ntimi nche ye de o ka se ye meboa no keke enti so se ono ayi no office Asante no de ne ye secretary na Asante nye papa na obeyi na die free secretary no na mu mama ni free committee no mo be mana ne na musa bi de mintimi nka se de ono be kan final na busu ansem ampa we ya Asante na di o mumisa Ebenezer se ye start ya de no wana na secretary na ye se wana secretary oye na odi na busu secretary free kuma yese mama China pese ofre na no mu kasa wa try sa ti de Ebenezer kan no so pese o kan
producer Pacho mama China pese ofre
oyi Asante na di usu onye papa na Asante no e wo na se offer ada Asante ada usu Asante ne penkofo anim favor se obi be fa na dwumam ne wa enti ye last meeting no me ni nipa me ko bisa se me de mabusuamu de obi ntimi mu na Nigeria na se obi one ne tin koye postmortem abrekura abusua pani wo ho anwiafo no me ma me akoso abrempoma ne ho ahia ya ne se opeso koye postmortem hwe ade a na uncle kasa doctor kasa sabi o minim se sabi ono na busuam e na obi wu a be ma wu a Nigeria na se oba one ne titimi ede e koye postmortem me de mabusuam yenye ne sa ajisa busuani yede
dalumba na yire na koye postmortem
odobroni
anya no kore
onu anu muto ye meeting odobroni na koye postmortem o be mama no si na obisa no say no kore na anya no
mi musa wan
o be ma na wan di na e kan odobroni asem
anya onu na koye postmortem
o be mama no si o be mama no si
metina keka o mo akoji no me
o be mama no si and there be keke o mama no si
oh Debbie don't give me instruction
Debbie enya instruction I question na me bisa say me kase wia na obi bia because I show na
obetimi enye papa man na news say authoritative
obe mama no si because o kasa so obi ankasa ana show ni so na obi kasa obi nkasa
jiga there ziga
meeting na se me na me ko bisa say because na ya ni abusu apani na discuss say abusu apani ba ya oji pipa kra mochire obi ofie obi ase won fama no ntimi ni nipa meka se da bi abusu apani de ni tumi ekita no obi ntimi nyim free ni nsem se pipa na o se be sha abusu apani nsem ana opeso okohwe ne dehye no kra de o si dawa watimi ayede watimi akohwe enti ye kasa o enti ho na meka se saa se mo nkyere de a do kogina o ma ye no ye be ma police ayede na lumba pani no eba pani no sorry obi a o meeting na se bi na o se afede obeka no kra na ye ma Priscilla na ma one na chiriba ne Denise ekogina na mse mu kogina ono pani bai na gina o na o se eye odobro ni nwia na gina nto ne pani a o mu kogina ne ncha ye dai na Priscilla odobro ni na sorry ye dai e ka no kra so we ni nwia na ne nkra ni gina nti adenti na meboa edebe nti na meboa nti hono ye bufu nti ho me ene ewie meeting na me ka che lumba ba ne se Calvin yanko na me de abusu apani mutena me ka mu ne ko transition ho ne ekosi san no me kra abusu apani ye ro no so ojiga nko na so we de ma me mfa abusu ne respect nye de e mamo abusu apani ni we ye ko ho no abusu apani a o se nka wodi udin and a cotton body, meaning say na ye kase no akosi sadin dia. Wako adidin bitue. Or dia santena. Sabi o se onye papa secretary mpo. Waja wa yina dia ono din no de koto lumba body so because abusua bia kasa wo. Tiende une papa ne nkasa more than 20 years.
Why wouldn't start with the casa?
Like I said, Pacho.
Wouldn't start the casa?
Pacho.
Why it is a Okanuahu? Oh, as we presume. Oh, Abusia Penny allegation upon allegation should pretend like man responded to me. So they ought to come. Of
course, because Abusia Penny the name himself Abusia Penny to me there. Apart from Abusia Penny, we see what we are. Abusia Penny no besa kwasho in assist to say the old papa ware mo house girl. Where they are mama no. O papa ware mo house girl. Where they are obey o mama.
And say the papa you or the baby there.
Thank you. And they say na house girl say wo da na so obey ware na obey o mama. Whether o pe friend mama. And say na Abusia Penny post na dey etie tu mi kita o mo. Ana me ye na me class say ana ekosi sande no. Wo ye na ye ba na mo nsa akọ baby say me almost me kra na me gina obi na ye postmortem no.
And the one.
Oh me enya hase na ebipie. Endi me pesa me kire say enya obia na ne abusua pani ne pese. Wo ye say ye na ye di na kire na ye support no bibia na ofa na nam bibia. Bedru baby. Aya abusua na pani no abusua na ye ade na o pese wo yi enuafo ni si nkyai. Because bibia o ya say fane say ye ba sebi nipa ba ko ntimi nya yi. E nipa bebre na beboa na adofo abegina busua na chi no mai ba wo ye bibia eye sifia ye wo mo ben yi no ene o cousins o mu gina mo chi na busua pani no wona tumi wona nsem no no de ni tumi na bebo sorry pacho ono no de ni tumi ni na bebo enwiafo ne no mo nnuanom no mo ho bai na busua pani ni mfiri na busua ni na chi meji emegina ni mu na busua no ona gina o mu na chi.
Don't change the tradition. Or he don't change the tradition.
Change no.
The okay can only pay suya there. Abusuya penny ne di animu. Obi ni animu no di na chi. Nya no correct.
Penny suma se Empress.
I can't watch a na we preach no.
Fa konya we si no no to.
Ana abusuya penny no oya soft. Onya soft. I will say senko you free.
O say.
Yeah, senko you free committee. O that to me no. O he na be hajina no you.
100%. So no na we committee ayebo no.
Ne wo fa asefo no o sisi na ne no atene o he na be hagina o mere ko be kasa tenanche mi tumi
no ko hu se me boa no pa mpo ono ko hu se me boa no pa enti da dia obo ma ba fi share meeting bi ase
o hini bi atie o hini bi tie akwa culture be na ye obi ayi a emma ne wore ba die ni me na busa pani die kire ye ka yi a ayi hu nhihye no e ba mam enua mam bibia mam uwo bibia usiki permission from busa pani o eti asemba yie no ho asemba yie no ho busa pani ni be ho do
asemba na waka no ye de 10,000 na ye yie ntu pe wa yie ni ya na wa sra of busa pani betimi aka say ye fia ha ye de 10,000 na ye yie but o pese wa yie ni ye more nice and apart from 10,000 no o be ade 100,000 200,000 kro enya na sem eye wa woka e wo ho enti de wo kana o kase eye ne de ye na me kase asantefo no eye festival enti eye no obi anim ye ye wo to nga na o start 15 years kwa bibia be wo ye bi e wo fie
festival
oh yeah asantefo de ye ko fo ko insta for oh enti abusu apani obi anya na adwen sebi o de nanim be from there bi but eno nkyere say wo ya busua pani nti no wo ye bibi e wo busua num na e bia e be bo busua no mbe kase menye anase be ha o mbe kase ye da bi
mama busua pani wa bre tu ma
ya kase busua pani busua na busua pani ade no mo start ye se no mre na bibi e ko so de say kwa enti ono na pese obre na sabi o e dey obre baby I say
obi abusia pani asama kafa no ono ano pese obre asisa kola bi asam na
no we nya tin
ono ano pese obre
wo say ya mani na me say ebi ono ano pese obre na obre metuwe na minim say e say me ma Empress eya ade ma me nua ne Empress ana say my sister na de we say my ti o say me ma Empress ye na me say me ya mekwa akoya Me na me pesa me bre na me bre kra Empress oh.
Okay.
Enti me kasa nya ne boni mu na me kan say no. Baby also osuma nipa tu. No mo yes no there. Uche ma nipa tu so na say da bi. Me body so ntimi ameso a. Wa na ope obre na obre. We nya kasa tia we nya hwe bete no kra na yeka.
Okay.
Enyuafo na me gina o ma o mo no hu say omo ofa ne pese omo yi no esi nchai edi na amasa mentimi ho ase we sabi o se asem na kokoto no lawyer ni o se eye maame akoso ase wa na ede ede ba wan kasa akoso abrempoma na ede ede ba
now what about say on several platforms penny akase ne wo fa asefo de nka omo ho nya homete wo mo wo listening here no what can but the moment here only wunu an beba mu pe ma confuse wo
na me gina
president wo fa asefo so omo te asem ase o kasa cho mu tie
o say ono abegina platform we so ka say giga crab yanka ye because on etimi ne ma me ne kasa yes baby bebrebe no akogina mpo aboma baso
also buy yanka
yes o say me na me ne ma me because se ma
I say se ma se mo
na kan asem nese nya mitimi kase ma da bi de ono ofe kan de da bi nya ne kwai so no na ni me ma me na ni mo mitimi ka cho bi so bi ya mitimi ka
bada afutu ametu ni se abusuan ya abusuan
da bi abusuan de
da bi o president wo fa asefo ni se o makoma wo fom o mo tia se ba oni munya ni ba mu pe no ma se o ma gene
papa ya
o yi na abusuan fo gina
je na adwumani o
ma susun fa mo hu
ma o nwia ma mo wo ba wo hu se wo ena akonya ya otimi asa ode oyede otena bi kura nka pe ode ma no ode ni nwia ba ya ebi kura nko
sa example na ya wura nko ya company company de ofa na betimi na ya duma enya abusuan asem
wo se ya abusuan na me se ade na abusuan pani oti committee no anko fre na abusuan fo nko emfri kumase ama ode abusuan secretary o chenyi secretary no se ya abusuan na secretary ni ode na abusuan secretary free kumase ba one na da hotel Adana na busuan for those one for more amity committee.
Those who qualify. Those who have the capacity.
Thank you.
But how can I call you? It was Mama Bimpoma who said by representing so we'll come back to Germany.
Come back to Germany now.
Oh, so on there or shutting off fast for it. So mu to pan or say we see my name. Almost make us some job. Almost see na
Lumba. And I will tell Dobroni ne baby to me. Sabi uni nyansa.
Why
wow Odolumba Odolumba
now town Odobro
now so tie Odobro ni ne ma bia sabi
but we interview bia Zion Ferris and eya wo no obeka ya wo se Lumba pamo Odobro ni firifie ho oba ya
me producer pato
China Lumba wuye na person place ai
oh na say
what do you mean
and
what's what pamo no ya papa choma no ba ya one group pepper no Lumba wuye
say suspend
and now reference all cast
let's all buy adwuma mu a 1 week pen adwuma egu a enya de minim na meka e che say na ma adwuma na bi de minim na meka me de minim
jiga
pacho
fewe man
okay pacho
wewe me das
linye ba so ko oye ko ni ntu ya macho so
o ba sa chance the person ka do wanu si mame
nti me person tie phone na it say me ma me akoso abrempoma sebi onye se otai ne ofa enti na mentime ho ase ade aba no de sese efata aye e no pese one ne ofa no e ka bom na omoye se de like said the uncle kase Lumba de brofo na tunwuma nka the whole world ko bi antime ne monwum to onye ni paketwa
okay
e na sebi o nyankopon on ka say yensie Lumba 13 fa na 14 fa or to heaven gate mi nti bibia o say ese a fata bia no o say omoye because obia ni wiase se Lumba na busua na doso ba okokwa ye mu a edua bia de e woni sibe obia ni se one ni nua akoso abrempoma mo te center for e na wiase na ne nkomodifo no nti abusua pani mpoka se mi Lumba mi nim na ho hwe o na ni nua na one ne kapanti de o se mi ye bia o se mi tie free akoso ya no
okay
nti ekoba na say enipa na Lumba na nwom kra na real se Lumba wan koklo ye bia ho wiase kra Lumba na nwom eye na real
enye no kra
Oh, and some of the boys in America say Janyum do be any
different.
Oh, the
counsel explain what a will is.
No, person who watch me and rain fee, a Cosia Savannah, a Cosia Brimpoma, but I say a Cosia Brimpoma, in a film. Until Lumba, I say, Yen Yama Lumba, some of us say, or say, I near your best, a man trenchant. Is there a dear or say on penal? And I'm more, and I am into some man trenchant there. We need any free man. A best man trenchant said the Okana. Medasi, Medasi, V. Empress. The Aya Kenyan submission.
Na matron
money time.
Matron maybe an pesemica, but me tie or hineba. Me who say I will say be settle. It's your opening you are nice you as but Oria ni de jiga to the boom na fi asan kwe chibie mu ka koche process no asibiem se akwa eche kwasha ase dia na de o chere na me tro dada no misime hwie bu
senko penye wi trenu
osa ofofo person de so
ba kupe odo ba kupe
yiga manu
enti
diga wo behu sare boss ma wa no de
am coming ni pa
de wo be kasa ho brasil so mafia ko ha
me mafia pa kupa
pese mi hu se adansi a ye de kokota de bi e share envelope na show bi a moto mi enti na yentimi address it to the court directly because some you say school kwa na okwa na ejime bi na okwa na wo say ye authenticate say o certificate na bibi ade kire ne ye valid to de bi a embassies ne kwa to de bi a ye fan hye unipa na nsa o ye address it to court no straight na omate envelope na no ekwa ebe envelopes papers de bi na ehwe obi amotom na court no me hu say ya address bi a ye dia court no straight a lawyer for wa high say ano intimi fa fresh evidence bi anko so it means say de bi efuan ensem na na yesan de court no bi ma ana now na ye me ka say lawyer kusi junior lawyer right say ano me hu ni say path na wa fa no is an excuse path because ye ka say time ni ho wa kase time ni ho se o pese o de ebre ye excuse afi ye free ho a procedure o say ye complex eno so ama ye we excuse e wo honom afi so se mo attempting nyema bebre just to get some documents court so de nya attempted ni ye ka ye de wasabeti ato na edi juma wasa ka say expect witness ehun hia se ka court na kra free ni pembetimi afa bi mususu nka metimi de obi a oti German emra ene awaresem no aba wo career na asan di si so say no nche say ye kofa ba ya nka court no ene ne be side but to tie commentary so e wa bontia asem point fingers e wo judge ne so say esan say onti German for aware asinti na waka asem na kosi ni say enti mu nipa ba ko mu excuses ni time a mu say time ni swa procedure mu say complex moko embassy no so a mo say omo muti okro mu ni mo adwuma for expect witness bra o see witness no so kro ba no nche se de obeka no court no e de ben adwuma nsese no yen nyamuden ene appeal because me when say kwan tempo na onam so no it's a full of excuses
betimi akasa
pachokasa
okay enti on the issue of appeal no say wuntimi mfa evidence for friend bank account. I want to be correct. In law, you have general rule, there were exception. So the general rule is fresh evidence cannot be adduced upon appeal. Inti they can you do trial court no. Inti they can say appeal is by way of re-hearing. Inti court very obesha process ni na say obesha ni na obe review ni na wahwe say trial court came to rightful conclusion and abibisa on the matter. Say if I'm caught to the rightful conclusion and then they can change them. But the exception being that a party can take an application to court on appeal. Say, oh, say anything, mpese me di bibi fufo, me di bim. Court and bury, ebe assess yashe. In fact, there is this particular case, Oji Dom versus Ghana Telecom, Oji Dom of Oye, Appreciata versus Ghana Telecom case, it could do Supreme Court. Supreme Court, Emma Omode, fresh evidence, said by. And I remember criteria for fresh evidence. Mama General Rule. Criteria ni na say. Criteria ni na say. Also, who court na aware say. Sa evidence no. A trial no. Ni nkura. Ebi na wo third party bin say. Apart from saying crown na enough. Also, woman court no say, wo ye nya wo be ye bia. You have to lead evidence to show. But one sanka. You put in diligent effort. One sanka. So what me crosses our headle now? We are across the first headle. I can next one. Next one is also convince the court and say, sa evidence and cry ma what they bar. A big case in a day. A bit me as a son trial decision na answer son. Se bit me as a son after what cross the first headle no. They will admit it. But say ain't means a son. You can cross the first hurdle. So we try ye. Then she will see. Never third day you can send party in same. We try ye on sanka. So ain't mean change the decision now. E won't hear so me too because omoji two mu crown na emfa hwe ba zero. Inti any hurdle also will cross it. No okay excuses. They be emfa part of excuses. Okay, what they can grab? Okay. Well, sir. General rule no kind no exception no say net you say evidence na o person will introduce no say we everything in your power to obtain it and na anyone sem na say important say a best decision and a court no consider. And three things everything in your power. A document no it was not with you. And sa document no naturally a best sa court in engineer beer. Wow. The everything in your power is very important because say judge no make arguments say unbelievable say everything in your power. Then you have the task ahead of you to prove to the court of appeal say everything in your power to obtain it.
But this is the case embassy Korea obeji sa information wa condemn you mo wa say. So how do you? Yeah, also money mama juma. Most of the time they don't. Man, I know you are misquoting me. Say, most of the embassy. Maybe a statement come first. Oh no, what can I say? No from no so munim. Aha, me say you. Oh, me dey also me can say no kind of one. Also, I want to make her say you go for more. Me to make her say no cry the year see. Because I no mo kan ye. But I no mean to me. Ama make her say make say ntia. I wish you can play back. I wish you can play back. Who say in no be o wa. Also make her say who say yeah, also kan. Yes. Till. Make her say you call for omo call ye. That was the information. But in some me can't some more personal knowledge here. Na me can't some nyankasa kwa me frɛ wo. You get it. But say if some me can't say you call for mo frɛ wo mo catch wo call ye. That was the information.
No, but I think you said something along the lines that
inti me really no na me pass general comment and say it's like process here a bit different to totally new to them. They don't really even know about it. So that was a general comment after me can't we na me did for
Tuesday people repeat.
But also say okay judge judgment na. Na judge na patch say. Wow. All the efforts na mo ye no. Mame say why ye no. One fama ama me to n'anim say or yeah any sort of effort so and no very important because say if say judge no ye aware mpo say oh yeah ABCD effort and no ebua
so mo
beba you see what say they are counselor no I wish to say counsel you have access we senior lawyer with the no maybe we bebre wa win. I wish say you have access to the proceedings and I can say the whole trial nina was time bound. In fact, the 1 week na the year trial no. See, in fact, ye catch your court no. Ye ma court no, ye draw court in attention. During the argument, ye draw court in attention. And I make say ye submission cry, sound so quite true. Ye draw court in attention. And that time ye closely filing of witness statements ni way nominates annual no. So if say draw court in attention and say court really wanted us to say yebe we na court me leave obeka chance okay say if it is so me mo leave mo dey won file e be a supplementary witness statement and breach say mo make effort yeah for because that time you close here you close time you file a witness statement in annual you close it and you know when it comes to court here a procedure a time you cannot file something out of right abe you close it you go by leave you get it inti internet missing me or so is in William Kusi or draw court in attention so if the court wanted us to be obey catch and say okay then senior na wo kan William Kusi na wo kan mama will leave the court do that every day mama will leave bring evidence and say that is what you did
cause sorry and yes me how I dream wow but so kind judge in ruling so also argue say all the injunction time no and fair lawyers no objected to sa documents ni nyina and at the injunction stage you know or exclude sa document you know say those documents need to be authenticated so an injunction no more no at least about a month or so maybe say Andrew one month
it was just some few days
oh they fetch me but there was some reasonable time so the argument is within those times now I wasn't a more effort to get the document authenticated no that all those efforts should have come to your attention in fact you're a lawyer for any say in some instances even an actual application could lie say you perceive your ABCD na your whole chire and you see a team yewe so me pese ye be kana ko chire bebre but who say the exceptions na a war court of appeal admitting new evidence no it still stands to say I was say it me prove and my Mr. what me prove clearly say evidence no or yeah every diligent effort to acquire it and an insanka and that diligent effort does not necessarily just mean say or throw ABCD but within the reasonable time I wasn't that document should have come to the court you know she should have done everything possible actually and legally Sabeya and that's my position I may be wrong and I leave it like
no see what we say argument to make in adducing fresh evidence on appeal is the same thing I can at so and me church no so those are headers or say cause answer but na ye say can and say because of time that's why we drew the court's attention and mostly something like that, the court even can order you counsel come formally so what it means is he has given you leave
right
because time bound time down and you have to file witness statement you na fina was so file no
all the
so we inform a court now the court can tell you say can give that order say okay counsel come formally nature say no even stand now evidence now also make your application you file it happens all the time so sometimes when you are making statement in court the judge will tell you okay come formally and prove to me intervention now the application so I'm going to leave now the application with the account away and this is the time you so one replan a day away CMC within a week or say 2 weeks or something like that you close it you are filing witness statement intenye excuse pa na ye kan nyina ne say a different strategies ye do go akwem enye excuse part at all. In fact, the last year you rely also any section 1613 na ye rely also. In fact, say what share judge no the judgment now portion of class say or direct say into and no particularly cramping and also in your patients or on your patients or they share you can say court and share section 1613 the main because say if so I direct here then what it means is at least you are in the know yes so cry in for more into at least that is where you get the patients for us then we clear that head. That is all what we are saying. Then 10 year excuses and the visa and the kind of and the credibility of evidence now we in kind you know you can't say judge in the class say or don't bring in the way they very credible no you see asamo when we say to send an American say or don't bring can't sign a picture something you be signing the witness you be sign say a day at na another the lumba no do no mo say let me read the proceedings natural some can let me read natural the crazy question ke krabia senior William Kusiye or say that lumba shakaftan no do broni or can atade or say but this is the situation now this is the picture they brought to court or do broni anga refer to that lumba refer to so we no mo worry that was the picture they took as evidence, documentary evidence. And no, Senior William Kusiye massacre to wait under cross examination. Or yeah, massacre to wait everything, and they were the whole courtroom was even now place or more church.
The evidence
was still accepted by the court.
Oh, saying the but what discrediting? Once you do the process, the one way purpose of course a cross-examination saying you want to discredit how do you call it the story or the case of your opponent into a part of the means into be yes so cry evidence be our lawyers no be dey ability be discrediting into a part of that
evidence we judge no one nyina so
enti
it was important because one fan supported anything so enti so can was to say
internal maker say so we read court no the judgment no no person cheni na say you can say we
should no dey check for customary
marriage me na make a credible witness as some kind na make na me person me cheni say we say credible witness no can say that do remember me shake after na she we but odo boni na ngasa point say picture we say picture we no mu take here so into me as man na you person can say how credible how to say on
but you one say one sa picture we wan fan ye ejuma but no cross so many say court ka say obi e credible and chere say asema o kan ye bia because ebi wa wutimi kotena court na dia wo kan kra wo nhye dan kai papa ebi mutimi permission say on refer from the notes no back and make kasa ebi wa obetimi aka say oh atade no menya sure papa ba na blue ana bibisa and just say onya credible o just say because I don't see now you may not get one or two things right but it doesn't mean say in all no nya credible and honestly so we share entire show me na say o say or no officer na lumba there after ni adia enye so far away enye say me hold the brief amobia but the important o the fatu enfa ni nyam point
meba you see mama can be I say deductive knowledge a deductive reasoning meba I that akwai bibi say okay say we room we are I don't be bia or say ye bema we bema so ko no ko nya oba won timi nkon reason en excuses say dey be what's in the credible
e be no a trans
what's in the credible yes me person ye kan ina ne say nipa na also ye credible no sa na asem we crazy so and what cross examination baby kra no he was trying to be dodgy based on non responses on ama na ye kan ina say senior na me kan ina say you've not read the entire proceedings so what can entire proceedings no maybe yes me can say conclusively you come to a different opinion but na me can say so what can entire proceedings if you've had that opportunity to read the entire proceedings and whatever happened in court, maybe now all kind of answer it might be a bit different.
The judgment
if you
highlights
many on the premises say eba nyoma esisi yen keten na ni nyina judge ne kabom na o ka say we hold the facts na maybe ebia you share all the evidence I'm producing ebia a court of appeal can say adie we okikambo ma hold this facts we na entisa so that's it enti asamo kan e no kre na mom sa picture we in particular no judge no wan fa nya adwuma so that's it or believe say the witness was credible based on the fact say Otimika say no yeah, around when the woman was getting married to Lumba Odobroni the witness no hobby so and osama further of what had transpired at the awayena say and judge ni see the evidence no is so straightforward papa that's why
I don't know responses not those so for somebody to come in
with regards to this particular picture here Intermaker say if evidence falls in the presence of a judge and a BBC it depends on the judge how we share evidence and a BBC how a cross examination will be attended to Intermaker say how this particular judge will be treated as him, it might be different from
another person.
Totally different. It's not even in Court of Appeal or Supreme Court or even dissent, even I agree about. This particular judge, this particular court, main kind of judge, make kind of this particular because now it's a decision of the court. So the court took the position say with this particular picture, cross examination was so we who say we might Photoshop anyway
Really?
Oh yes, it was obvious. They couldn't explain it. And make me you cross examination actually. And you can watch the picture yourself. It was very clear. At the crowd, Emma court answer down for wait I'm found to be brain say or say it was your penny na nkasa na some more kekani na yes. I say been a catcher and been a catcher no. Then the court also comes quickly to draw the conclusion say based on a Odobroni other pictures ni videos ni how you can say any witness no kikan in some na BBC no ono kwa on for wait and found to because of ebusha penny nin some more kikani na I say yes no interna once that man one for wait and find it and found to we no so that was it
sa position na court ni hold here no eboa e man ni mienu ni nyina okay so say you can say here say a emramu no yem pese obeba be ka say adansi a midi ne tifri obia no ye pese wan kasa na wo ho uhuye and wo no wadansi die ne ye pese ye de ye adwuma well enti ne afro witness na wo ho well 19 no say u be ka obia sama court ne mpe on time pese o de be ye adwuma na enti ebusu apenyin sama okoka ne court no emfa bebre mejitum judge ni hodi a chese ofane say and sama esi ye ni nyina no most of the thing ebusu apenyin na oni ho ebusu apenyin na dey letter call ye say mama sewa e dey letter aba ebusu say we jai daddy Lumba enti no ne sa no court hodi say aware no egu on account of the fact say mama sewa the letter ba so obi gu awaya na court ne say ebusuampanyi wo ba be di adanse ye say letter aba na maame sewa no odi ensa ba ye no wo see enya wo na oje ensa no na woni ho
na nya no na ebusuampanyi
na oye ebusuampanyi ena nipa one ma even one person po da owo sa function na say because I can jai asante amamre awari jai no event nipa betina say ebusuane try so be reconcile omo na omo ye na anye yi a ebi wakọ etimi ma omo kọ ekoda dwen ho agise oba no empre no the twins and ba say ebusuane age enti wantimi amfa nipa ba kumpo ama me di adanse ye say ma me sewa ampa odinsa ba ye me age inti ne sa no menyi ntum se ma me sewa one worry. Even though that letter is there, because my friend say letters, no, just an intention, but there is no actual proof. There was no actual proof to show that we Jaya worry. And also judge now, no, you're very consistent. Or no, say one man, clear evidence. I obey me a manager. I just said this is what it is. Obogu, onfa nyejuma. Eno ye bima, mami akosua. Eye bima, mami sewa. Odobroni. Sorry, me. Madam Priscilla. No, in fact, that's right, maybe. You can look at some now. Me share. First time I share a comment now. Obi actually say, only the any lumba assembly here na. The audio was say, why na catch no I say, no offer tuntum shame.
I am okay. If I can come in, I am positional. Looking at evidence, I had control court name. Looking at cross examination, other ways of legal means of proving case now there. We believe that court no if so weigh evidence in here, those pieces of evidence no way in here, you should have come to a different conclusion. Especially especially the facts whereby this particular picture okay there answer down for waiting to do because they also answer down for waiting to because it was a penny yes but we were of a different opinion. Because this is the situation now. Although Brinanga said we making reference to that picture, that was the picture she took. After I say, yes, that was the picture she. That's no okay, man. Come on off. Okay, that's the pictures, documentary evidence of no formal marriage. There, a urban incrat evidence or share there or formally what warren no. Appointed to it, and one we totally disagreed with the court.
But
they're on one for wait and to be because they was opinion the yes or the year. But meanwhile, no, or do when you make reference to that letter there, that is the evidence or check the formally warrant. So why wouldn't you? Why do you say? Why does the court say don't for wait in front of you? That was our problem. Okay. You get it? That was our problem because Nippon could make reference to it there or any picture you say. So why do you say there? Say even if they was opinion something cry a yes now. This is the person saying there. Or you make picture mucha yeah worry or che. Or yeah then so why would you not put weight on it? That's our problem. Yeah. I want to disagree with the court totally. That was our problem.
Yeah, can't zigana, you can't. Just one simple question. I wanted to go into details with this one because there's this school of thought to say there is no original marriage certificate existing. I don't know, what do you say to that? Because when we say according to a year letter now lawyer Ubosono dated back in I think 4th of February 2018 na Mama Kosua Debre Lumba or seeking for letter request for divorce and intention for divorce no. Only say what kind of letter now or can woman say the 4th of the letter dated on the 4th of February 2018 or try say there's a 10-day ultimatum and that say one settle on properties now she will go ahead in Germany to file for divorce. Na sa school of thought na man for kase e bia na any authentic marriage certificate a chere say wa warring any hono in the sense say in Lumba's response to that letter that was dated on the 27th of February 2018 no or can say Mama Kosua has deserted him for 15 years and did not come down to Ghana to support him on the issues of his health or sounds so call it the bluff of a year Mama Kosua as in she can go ahead and get whatever divorce or person koje. In fact, Baba Jamal letter on the 1st of October 2025, these were captured there. Now, Ukokai, a year German Civil Code at 1566 BGB now. In the German Civil Code, a chair will say,
Obibe to me a file for divorce and now a call for divorce account and be granted without the spouse a presence if Obe to me approve say they've been separated for 3 years. So for the past 3 years, question. For the past 3 years, tiso kununi oyeri. Court to me a granted divorce on the grounds of that civil code 1566 BGB clearly. Say
you have it. In fact, in our submission, we say if we wrote extensively on the German civil code.
Okay, so it states that the court can grant you divorce. So there's a school of thought out there that people are saying, so probably maybe when Lumba called the bluff of Mama Kosia, she went ahead to get the divorce. Hence why there is no authentic marriage certificate and go back to me about, because that school of thought that people are saying say the bone of contention here was to prove that I'm legally married to the deceased. Obibeka said that should have been one of the primary thing and was your focus was because say you to me the certificate am I to me money go through that authentication process now ebi anko dobro ni oni case because say under the ordinance marriage to me yes so what do you say to that school of thought?
Okay, so let me tell you, sir, the German Eina Ekotino. Let me go there because we wrote on it, and I remember we wrote on it. There is this section. Oh, I want to. Let me see if I can find it. Merba. Okay. I'm coming. And see, when you look at section 1564 of one German civil code now, the Bugalizes Gazette Balls, something like that. That's how they call it. Section 1564, no, a marriage may be dissolved by divorce only by judicial decision. So that portion you spoke about, or she start first and sending about. So what it means is, say even one party one party will problem, it can only be dissolved by the court through a petition. Why the gun against system? So if you don't go, the court cannot divorce or cannot separate you, cannot grant you the divorce.
What I'm saying is that, what if, say, as stated in the letter requesting for the divorce, or try say, if these properties are not settled to me, I will go ahead and assert my and assert my right on the grounds of desertion. Patriotic. That's what the letter says. Into a try say by 10 days in each na ejapadi ana say nyama me request me nsan kwa me tiso akọ German court no akọ seek for divorce. So the question here is that what if, and this is a school of thought out there, what if she went on to proceed for that divorce
the clear answer is, you see, the other letter I came about today, that was that Dulumbane response that one we don't have that letter. I cannot speak to it.
Okay.
That one we don't have it. That time we had not been engaged, so I cannot speak to it.
Okay.
But as to what if she took the step, definitely Nanka German embassy would not have given that confirmation letter. As at the time that Dulumba died, she was still the surviving spouse. They wouldn't have given that letter. So no step like that was taken. That is the answer to it.
Okay. So my last question, Beba, I think paragraph 94, where we spoke about where you informed the court to say you had an authentic marriage certificate, because according to Uridi paragraph 94, now HR will say you cited to the court to say more original certificates now, why did we tell the court that original certificates no when in fact we knew that Mr. Wonkama maybe when in fact we knew say certificates na original one penny and sankai. Secondly, process na was a certificate to go through to be should I say, authorized by the rights authorities, and now the process I was go through and sana you to me admit in the jurisdiction of Ghana as in our courts. You know, when we knew we had not done that, why did we tell the court to say certificate
and you see, we had your original, we brought it to court. Problem of courts had with us in a day, because you see, with Germany they have a family book B. One certificate is in the form of family book. So out of the family book, they extract the marriage certificate from it. So the court had a problem there. Why the family book? We are presenting the family book, and we are saying the marriage certificate, you know, is extracted from the family book as the marriage certificate. But that is it. You see, in America, for instance, even Ghana, we have an extract. When you look at Section 73 of our Marriages Act, there is an extract. It talks about extract. It talks about marriage certificates. You get it? It's the same similarly. The book, the court, we show the court that this is the book. The marriage certificate is gotten from there. Then, how do you call it? The confirmation letter from Germany now, it was also endorsed or signed by another person. The court did not. And you made a cogent argument in one of way, you know. If say in 2004, this person was there, issued the marriage certificate and authenticated it, signed it. In 2025, if you are going for a copy of that marriage certificate, one confirm from the embassy, and they retrieve it and they sign it, another person signs it, doesn't make it say maybe the most important thing was that when you look at even the code, as in the registration number, it is the same thing. That should tell you that the person authenticating it at that time, you know, was different from that time. Or marriage certificate. So that's the difference. And it was even basic logic. But the court
the judge was of the view that this basic logic was not argued before her.
Yeah. Was not explained.
Was not explained.
Yeah.
Because if we presented two documents to the court which seem to have the same content but have different signatures and different timelines,
it's supposed to be explained.
I was trying to say, this particular one appear wahano earlier in time. Na yeji no yentinya mfa nye ejuma na we na yaje no at the current time so that clear to know about the other thing Madam Ebusa, which is also pertinent, and say Judge Nika say there was a portion where the clerk signed say what the document
that one was the
interrogatories, you know, say when all the documentation, all the authentication so more babe presented before the court.
Let me show you something.
It turns out that you didn't have.
No, let me show you something.
It's my advice to grab my make first. It's my advice to grab say yen to all lawyers say enjoy the practice I am a law clerks affiliate documents for parties when the parties themselves should give their statement.
91 no, let me come 91 baby. No, let me come and explain that.
Richard,
it's yenjai practice no na yen my parties are omo di omasem omo ankasa enfili omo interrogatories and kase yebusa question we why no kase waji atuma na no kase law clerk no kra no onisa to me and I named Diana. I was saying, obey you, so they assign those documents.
The argument of the court was there is a lawful attorney in the internal clerk or deposit way. Now, when you set out any affidavit, as in the response to the interrogatories, we indicated that he has the consent and concurrence of what can them pull. Now let me point to you the interrogatories now. What the response was the bear. You see, the judge talks about Eshe judgments now. It talks about some two authentications there. It should be authenticated or certified by a German government, then you go to and you go to the Ghanaian embassy over there. But you see, let me read the interrogatories to you. Then you will see there whether Mr. Parent, yes. So wait, let me read the interrogatories of what they hear in bed. So the first question we try to phone though. So the first question they asked was whether the marriage between plaintiff or respondent and the late Charles Kojofosu, aka Dadulumba, was registered in Germany. Okay. They responded yes.
Why not responding, Richard?
As in Richard Parry, with the consent and concurrence of the plaintiff. Okay. Not responding yes. Because he has sworn to he was on the oath. Yes. Not responding yes. No, you see that the court no problem there. He has lied under oath. But I want us to go into it so that we see whether he lied under oath or not. Then the next question comes. If yes, provide an authentic version of the marriage certificate and same certified by the consular Ghana mission. Now this is last more we should provide authentic what? Authentic version of the marriage certificate. Then it is different from there after the authentic version. Then one which has also been certified by the consular. Now this is, look at the translation. This is what? This what kind of document was to the effect that a didn't say or ye obi or nipa no authenticating this marriage certificate and you do know the authenticating person. So we were trying to say maybe we didn't capture it clearly there. As in this, you should find an authenticated AE of the what kind of marriage certificate. We were trying to say that this is the authenticated version. This is the authenticated and certified version, as in by the German government. But that's the distinction. If I am fine, so that's the qualification. I am qualified in Indiana. But
not
this is what
it was a. You made a mistake.
No, so maybe typo, but no, maybe I missed a typo. But argument I'm making, are you getting it? They asked first for authenticated marriage certificate. They first asked for. I'm reading interrogatories. They first asked for authenticated marriage certificate. Then we're proving to them that this is an authenticated marriage certificate because upon interpretation it is here. Authenticating person. It has been authenticated with the stamp and everything. That was all what we were proving. So in our response, and that was what we were trying to say, that they should find an authenticated. Yes, that was what we were trying to say. But it seems the court misconstrued us. Into one bullet. He was trying to prove to the court that this is an authenticated marriage certificate. And it is true. When you look at the translation, it is there. Authenticating person. What does it mean? So that was all what we are trying to say. But it seems the court misconstrued us. It was answering directly to the first part of the question.
Fit to do that? That's because the thing the judge said
Mama China
is that he's not fit.
Hello,
Mama
China, I'm about to say.
You met here, but you're 4 hours, Martin. I cannot see. Now, did without your did kindly. I'm saying, follow my parents, you see the mocha. Now, the Amma Babu, the country said. Moka ebo go abusuafo bi din a se court nsem bi ni ade e no kore me ba chana ye no kore de tie ni mi tie na ase nana nana o chia amane kakra wa sante kwan na pese mbe mu kakra sabe kwajo efi a wo firi mu no ahini de fie ho
okay
sabe abusuapanyin kan wo ti otumfo brem pom and now we are a penny. You walk in a parko session, or you tune for Brimpo. A Santia Mamreni, a mania counsel. A Busian crooning in a Ayo, and you tune for the Ashen and Santia Mamreni. And she said, oh, be told fear while. Or Henry any what to me. And Sana. A Busian penny up them. Into a Busian penny, the Ochina Homa, a Busian and a Henry and Tem. Na de tie de mo di kan ya busa se enyanyam bia busia panyin no wo hene na wo tie akonya no so wa kobo na mane eno na nchen abusia no mo busa se abusia di enti na saa de ekọ ebe ekoso abusua panyin mu sa ne se fi se wodi akonya na ye bo na abusua panyin busua ni ben na awu a abusua panyin agina ho se busua bu ne de hia wuntu ogina wa ya yie da ade e wo ho ne abusua panyin di ato abusua num a wo busa abusua na obi abeka no kro wo se so obi wu a wo se wo ne wo ma munya mo yie se wo betena abusua panyin agya no so se nipa be 10 na awu a abusua panyin mu sen na wakọ de wakọ ehuru mienu mpo nye hweme maame ne pa akoso hima akọ hima de wowu a ekuro ne abusua nyina adea ye fra abusua panyin kacha ne se sika fama na bibia ye de be hya ne sa o de ogyira abusua na nam na onya yie no o ka kire ye se ema ne ye nya yie ne pa mo chawo enu abusua panyin mu sa ne se ade enti na se sa asem na dru court na nanum wo maja wo ma ade yakopie na nanum anim ye entam ebe mu no ana ye ne nanum kwa no mbusa akosia se ne hawo pa ne se ana akosia fi de di kan committee na abusua panyin tie ye no wan fa abusua fo na amem ode ahowo ne beyeye omo committee kwa no obie na no so wakasa no o matia no ono odini nia no oni tumi wo se wakasa de atosu mienu akoso ya se opese wo hu ade kura ekum ni nia no enyanyam bia de minim ne amamere mu ne se obi di hie wu a enye obi ene kogina ho no ma ye papa no abusua panyin wo ba no obusa ase ho anum ne papa ndi nua ba ne se saa de na ati no nti ase ede na ye hawo mumma yankoni yankotwe de ku no ode to na nanum anim ana nanum se ana ye yankoye ana wo se no achi kwa wa report to asem no yes dear
na me pa cho ebusua pay asemi awoke sesi aye hu se masa court bio me se ehwo no pese wo chire ye mu yi
court no a ye kwa ye ni maame
mpa cho yiti
de ntima ye court no akosia ka se opese wo hu ade kora ekum kwadwo se na court asem ntina ya afa na ya start process na ya koso asha de kura kum kwato na me pa cho ayiye ba so wa yira kunafo ni yi wo mo crofo be ka committee no hu
okay
ana abusuan so ayiya be ka ho edi anti kwato ne mampanifo le wo mu no wa control ayiye ya tmafia ya busa anuafo ne mo ma be we wo fi o nyina sa ya pati ayiye ni gase Ababua, na nyina ya kyerɛkyerɛ ya adwene. Obi si bia me wa amana no, nti ade we ne beti me kwan nti me sra mo de kɔse ya ababua. We de daabi na sister abɛyɛ din bɛ ma wa sɛ bi o ada woroma yɛ fa nyame ma sa ba. Sɛ hopes no yɛ mi nya bɛ ma na sɛ kyina bibi asia. Wɔno wo ma, wɔne wo ma wa akwantu. Ne beti ma yɛ hopes ya yie wa abra wo yere ne wo ma. Ama me show na da chindi ya no mo beka sabe wona wa yam wa kra tina wo penasem na wa yam wa na de beti no wa yam wa na trimu a esan se wo penu nti account ma hu ade kura ku no because we kura ade ku no na ye poison wo ko somu a wo beti na nya ohaw bi wo ho ti agenti na mo rashe obi timi she fridge mo be for 10 years ni ade ade na fi kwan nunti abusua panyin ne ye dodo no ontumi se wo yo adentoto na ebe abusua no because we de ne dia na ma abusua panyin aja usudi ade ne nye se na abusua na tie ma menom na tena se ka asem bi se ana na abusua fo ana ye se nton kwato fanyi ska edimpa ye se na honya
okay
nton fanyi ska baba bi ada no wa mfa anto a efirito abaya din se kwato be film na ye ntimi hu obi akwakoye abusia pani de da ya kwa na no so da kan wo yi kire ya sa abusia ni jira wani ya sha de kwaku aya simple shin ye hu ya kwa na ya de wo abusia no because ya wa ya de me bre ya sa ya de wo abusia no so a no ebetim aye ana busha panye je me dabi asante amana asembi ba yeti make up yen kokuta abrewa amrewa fone ne ma na wa busha no mu ta se adena na no ka asembi ono aka asembi wa se enunti entuma aye dia aye numba ye kura obi na na onui a wa bɔ no ho ka aboa ni nua na dia wa puto na fi ochi so di bomdi akosi anye ni nya na japade dia ye nyina anye sika anye bibi abate e pense na ho etina bi se be ya obi be hu sa asomenti ana bentin sei na esi ye na bae entina na mamna na wo to kire wo na bi aye ni kurom ko ada wo ma na ye nya fante die ohine na wotu na diga kan sem bi se ye ko da dia so aba ye fra busi apani wo ya ko 2-3 times fra oba what's one person? I was your penny so person and a person in the up to now. I'm no cafe. What Papa was so about the woman here? Nepacho, what the Kojo and a Papa of Pacoso. What Papa was so about the boy and Wahana money. Me and make up a new people, I'm in a Papa so him and be Papa in a chimney and some. What Papa was in a money? Who about him money? Baby, I see a Kojono. We are Busapenya wouldn't to me while assassin and so. Or 2 for a war assassin, and or 2 for the assassin. I'm working. This is all Busawa here and Sana and Saka. The apostle, you know, Namanum, I say a catcher 13 for the you know. Or sister, course, your coyer, your coyer, Otosina, the Kumukojona. A beer, one bet me the injunction, and every beer better so a betty lad, the end of beer. Police process na and to walk around with us a police for Ben and near debating and yemen na bit me the archery. So mean to me who are the crop of tea here. Tintina just 13 for no. So we shall pay no pass from dear Kurasama coming with you. I will see a mummy and I am here. Nayan to Tunian who did it to obey. Sefia Yakata, which are for them, you know, and I'm in San Wu Shefriji. Mumu sana se wo nim kwan a e fa so ya abusuan on kire de wawu a waye na yiye da e wa abusuan no on kire anu nti kwadwo de chinchina na wo fa ya apoku no wo ho na akosua no ene mela no wo ma wo nyina ni ya akosua ya mobo adan ade na aba se na amesa ape me anuntia na obi aka se na hima wa ha na ba atem ha kwadwo me pa ko sokura na oni ma na mden ba pa ko sokuru ma first tama wa hene ba ko no di ade na owu ya na mden ba ika nyina ni yie mu ni yape me mre bia me kasa me ti asudue se be ya bibia beto na abusua benya ya abusua oba benya ne ba
Mama China
na abusua panyi na ma
Mama China ma
ba me
Mama China mpacho o kasemu no o kasemu peniye na ma mu peniye asesi aye kokota ye den
me don't way you say at the house for me can house ka family na miti am fanchem you say belly back belly banga ana wa hina sabi you two for one year put the umpabo tia sabi mu de kobedum yenim dia busuapani yanka nchen de wan ko sia da de so aba ho no busa no menene bi nkomo ka bi bia sa adan ade ni yagu yenim afi ya twi apapa ko sukro na wanam anti gifty nyakro ketuo ye wa brempon nim di fo akrantifo wo kure mu enso na ye kure yi agye ngu ase ene kura sabe wo na mabonte kwa na obi beto na aka so pipa ko so ompewo edi enti na abasa ada na won ti ase na ba bia sase ye de to ne yamfa nto ene kwadwo na wawu na ne niam wo ho edian oni aba je wa puto na fo onti so de bomdio obi na ekwa ye kwadwo ntoma ade beto bete ye sise ne ye na busuan mu bu ye sen Enti ma cho anti this akamna awano e mo jana me konim se onua wona ne counsel nsam ebe ka 3 days kura makwajo afilmu ofre ni nia ni di nkoma na die wo bi ka so obi na akuno obi ono yale ye serious ba enkuno yale kitua bi na akuno enti die na si kwa sa butia panyin won ka ho na yankwohye adi kura ekum kwajo yakwohye wi a na die wo musoso no na yire no ya kan sa akosua onene manu ni ansanyira enkola no try exam so be we February enti wo pa wo tuwe mame wo twene bonku wa no adwene ni fa ho enti be ya ma uta akwala mi ensem a oni yempanifo na wo papa bebu na wo amahye wo papa anim ne besiom yesi oman bia be ye gina ngoma sua
mama
cha ngoma ni timi fa wo madi sua no broni kuro mo tse yen ya ha
mama
mo aja ho so wo ba mama
man pacho on the 11th mo be court no
me pacho ane
me pacho o kan ne ma beye wiki mu yehu se ne ma no bi abagana a oba no aye video eto nsa afre adofo so omumbra mbe jam no na ne papa efri ombe ye 13 me pacho enkra na uka so ombe tro exam so misro de oye video Dennis no oka hu bia na
me pacho da bi me die
okay
me pacho da bi anti
me pacho
me die
enti pacho enkwala ne de we na tro exam so no
akosia ma no
enu nye ma afre ma akosia se wamba
akosia se wamba na me nsam
enti pacho de wo Ghana ne ye hwan mo mba
me pacho ebi yo dobro ni emma
okay
ana na ma me ba ma me chewa ma mmere kakra
me pacho
ya santi ha ya ma mmere ni amane me de court abu na asem ba nya me na metimi me say no one ma check court asem atwa na me ni wo 63 years na me ko me ba me ma me ani akonya ni tie mpani sem because omo kan ye ti me record de minim ni asante amamre ni kuna ye mu se me ma no wo no film no wo yire no mo kan kura me yire panyini ni yama ani e de ye no ho am wo de kwa atamado se pa so ye wo ma me formre wa fo wo opa fre atama makane amane pa na ma kire se nebusa me yire panyini abitie die ani e de ma ba ma na no de ko ona de no so be wale kan kura ene de wo ne nyame nsem because ene de me awale sam nya no na me ka me ntimi kire na mom me de wo mo a me ka no a me ni mo no me ma kire pusemu akese ene de wo na de ba boa yen ya de asumdue be ba no na me ka se abusa panyin chi break ade na asie abusia no nya bi abusia panyin de nti amata ade we nyina ade aba no onya ayi wa abusia no mu da nti wonim ayi no sadia ne hyehyɛ na ade ate oba panyin mu awu na ye hema wo kuro no owu a anya abusia ma na wo hene na ye busa ne sɛ ha papa no wo ka asɛm bi sɛ ye bibi abusia panyin ne begina wa gu nsa na de na me ka to anti gifty me ma me wu ya de to mpam ne na nsa no na to na ebe kwa akosie no ye wura me boni di ana ma sorry o ti kokko so a me boni di ana mo sa ye mi suo nyansa ni kin Solomon what na di tie bi e bai ama na sante he ma de na di tie bi e bai na sante amamra ni amane ne so wo hina na wo hima akwa akura ye fie ne midnight ye be fie na wo sa abusia ni nyina wo na abusia panyini e wo ho na ya di sika futuro no abasra no me pa cho na sama me kan ka mi chantre wo me ni me nyabo buka na otu fa ya bofo otu wo mo ba ya na ya be ye busa sa abusia panyini wo hene where dodge ma me ni wu ya no na ya abusia panyini ya ko fa funu na ba nka ye wa sa dia sa abusia panyini na wo hwe e me ya di funu ba ma me ohine ni ohine be gunta wa abra di funu na ba e funu ni si kwa na no ta abusia panyini we nsi ha ma me ni bibia ni won ma ye wo ta fa ka che abusia fo ne won su ta ko wo fo se ya se wo mo ba wo mo nya aduane on be anti gifty busa wo mo se bibia ni wa be ba kro ha wo be ba me mama China en for fu kro me ya ma wo mo na nti se ya busia ba busia panyina ya de ntoto aba be ma me se nya ntoto asem na America obi twa na wo ye no busa se apart na bo acha santia mamrenka ni won na toso me yen so asante hine banka won na eba nso de no koto so me yen sa eno dan chen a busa se pa akosofo ma ye ti ha no ye mu hwan ana busa pa ni di ye din ba mu ma me emu oye o papa ye din mama ya nya hwe ye de abusia ni ye de na epe ba busa pa ni we be di ade ade ntoto ba abusia ni enti belle na matena ho na o tira amamra sabe na ka se yen ya santi amamra ni amane ye de wa tia na ma ye abusia pa ni onye autonomous o kuma ni tumi
okay
wa abusia ni nyina ahia ni awesa e de ahye na no na de ono pe e no no ye
mama medase mama nyame hia
and
me pacho you. Oh, ma me Misro pacho you. Yeah, that's ma. Yeah, ne mama China and kasa ye no. Yahweh will question.
Lawyer no dey me
into koziga. Eh, we am about so. O lad you need to
just to wrap up. Some person make a name and say.
Oh, lawyer, no way.
Yeah, present say your originals.
No man, you be signing.
Na me can say originals now. Course the BBI.
Okay.
The mini question be sana Jiga. Na me person be say say me pacho. Se see and some a wo be ka wa hai. Wo fa pempa ne say like what do you want to communicate?
Oh, me dem me fa pem me say sebi the equation na enya dia obia me sure so mo busuafo no ye wa bonti onya dia obia ni jam. Se do obia kasa ye yo na ye pe na say na yi na wa ye kan se be me de se abusuapani nti abusuapani sebi wa chia emuye
okay
ye na ye sielu bawia ye wa bonti ni na busuani na ye da so na kira se mo nti fi se enu bebia no onko back to na busuafo no wa ye omopani no na ono omu na enwe de omo busuane pese omo ye ho ema sebi oni pa ba ko pe enteki decision fi se abusuade
me kakra me wakani Empress me nim kwa me nim say Jiga oni papa shi omo ye nuanom omo fi maame ba ko papa ba ko and me nim say emra o maame wuye me nka we ya me so afa cheme na basa yo e ba kakra in terms of make o de me kasaba we ya wetin say in terms of o maame ye no da ye no na den kakra me dwedwe mu a me hunu ye no ene say o tweben ye busua pani e ma woni ne kasai e ma emu no bedi mu ho ma mutumi ye mu ma me ye na ye memreda even though papa shi ekoye ne de eye yawada no mutumi ene busua pani tena se kasai e ma mutumi ye ne memreda enti sisi ane in as much as say wagye atum se wonye busuani wonye moja na wo fi nchen na by virtue of the fact say bia woni mama Kosia Bempon assigned that na okay na e bia mama Kosia Bempon ma feel say bia woni ho a wo betumi atena na name no wa report to her no me de kakra meka ene say munhwe na monfa eye mo support entire busua pani achi na mu ni na mo ntena se na eyie na ye next week Saturday no ye ntumi nye emane nye because as it stands now no kra ni nyame anim ni say na aka na bia wa ma na no esi nti wanti lumba woyi a we as a busua of lumba ankasika abusua no betumi anya we hu di bi ahwe nkolai ni ade ni sikaketwa ba no kra wo mesro ma mi no kra wo mu pa ni say no eyie no eya ye unattractive say no sa sympathy na nkankofo wo ema eyie no eni ho te say kane no areho na we eyie no say eni ho hwe ukọ TikTok ahwe senia sebio omanfo esipe wo TikTok asebio yegu mama Kosia Bempon mani mase menye sure say ye ofe pacho de make not mase and there are several times as Jiga in as much say ukasa wa ha ukasa hu brasie mu na wo kire say ope ne papa mu no there are videos bi amehu on social media one kasa wo ka ho na wo instigate confusion ni bi pacho de make not mase enti no say mo pene papa mu a mesre wa
because
mo nye busuafo mo ya abonten so for me
so ya abonten so ni so
ka say me pass me opinion wo would ya wo kan wo kasa in the form of say wo kasa wa abusua na because tie wo abusua ye moja wo no matter what it is aye ko ba mama Kosia Bempon amenti mo ase Faustina amenti we o me ye moja wo eje kenkanya kwan ya omo be fa so omo be san ka bom omo be ka bom na mo am wa bonten ne pacho de make am to say see all I'm saying is that and na busuan pani no ko yizika na one country we na one country we there is a committee and per what we know every money that goes I mean im kwase yes wo kra wonya alert ni bi And in the message, semi patrol. She say, next week. Interviews na ye granting. And we here. Kasano, patrol, Kasano. And ya doors. Intimidate. And Brasium. Dia meche say, ebe ya. Unya bibi amaninka. Na mune mane wofi woninka. Sana ye ni na ye ntai busu ya penny echi. Na mune amuni boom ne. Why?
Patrol, Matiwawi. That's it. I'm say, said the old can. Omoya Bushia. Yea, boy. Ye ain't mean chile, they sabi Bushiano and your potty. Because I'm say, Mammy or Casai, or Bushia penny nearby. Yeah, but should I am sure. She said, Mammy, of course, I've been commanded, say, Jigger. Mr. Kujina baby po Enkasabi.
Intelligence or no show Sakoka.
Oh, some may buy a machine in Tina Mewa.
It is all no afraid Enkasabi.
More several times now, for frame radio station where me catch almost at me. Say me miss my minister ni pass my sipeso bisa Masamenkasa and Pacho. Menkasa because me cry me social media ni say. Obiampo ni me. Fine. She say I will say ye ne man nkasa we wa kan Empress bisa me say ni ye yom sabi o papa no di 10 years kra na ye besie no na eda ho na echa na ye dey sie ne next year besie ne sie ne next week a lumba kra na esie no abusua pani ni abusua ni na eti enti onko back to ni family ni say de o kasa ye abonti so for no uncle back to the family no because o ka bibi say jikren ya omuya busuon besa ko mo abom no ya better person uncle back to the family no na on ya busuan ni neti no mo nkotena se na chia emuye no mo nkototo say de be ya mo ntutu enna dey me ntimi ni side we tu ntimi ni side my family no by omo ya busuan na can decide omo ade say ye pese say ntimi me no ye ntimi nya hwe Tiabusia penny pe peace. Ah, debio kasa o pe peace a. Also ne ofa se no. Ene ne maame mu. Ene ne nuanom ye de. E kabom. Ni mi fi se asumdwe be de. Ebeba. Okay. Nti enna no sabusia penny o babia no otie a. Sebi o. Ontie ye. Na me ye sure se otu sa na mo na. Ebeba. Because say anobebe ma abaye de. E ma abato.
Arnold.
Empress. My mom, dear, personally, I'm tired.
Barbara.
I've been sitting here almost 3 a.m. talking about Daddy Lumba. No, baby, am I? Doesn't even matter. Almost somebody in the next week. You will show more the best. Almost happy, so you will show more the best. Almost somebody in the 14th March, so you will show more the best. Almost somebody chimwa because almost taken so much chimwa manente. The BCBI waha.
Da, o last one.
Ah. With the food tonight, me two or more.
Are you my friend?
Hey,
I'll send the last one, is it?
Say that, Kasa. Kasa, remember so la.
Sir, me Madam your Kasa, also what the China.
Mama China.
Also, Mujina said, Busia penny no. I said, ni 2 minutes shut down Subia. So, allegation Kakru Brazy said, on my year 1 2B, dinging a Busia penny.
Wamba.
Only account for a YBC a year we are Monday Buka. Ibuka ni yam dia toaso yesiesie busuan ntam entinia waye bibi abe rezi me pese me busa madam ne se waye mabusuan panin eye be ba komienu miensa maya wa mamu no edu se mu siesie busuan ntam mutimi rezi ye se ye busuan panin bi oye ni ama o api adamant se de mbaka me wonti ana because ye wi a de toso ye siesie busuan mu na wonye ne niam yie de wachie bibi ne yaka said the on repeat enti aba mienu miasa wotimi momutimi kan ya na eden afi de adulum ba yie sumo mu na yi ahodo abusua pani ama bi na afi na ye beka just ade na ne say wo mo siginaye sese busu apani ni gya ayie no e mama me bempoma no woye no no pani ba bitena na ye na ye nuewu ye na ye mogya asase mo ni nyina ani so na koba ne sanso a sɛ ye ka no mo na ye mabusua ye de ye ka bi yetimi gya aka sɛ ne ya anodo abre ya ni no sukura wato atwene sa na be ka kro bia nso be yi ni ho afirim afidom pese mo ye sɛ no mo ye mo na ye boa ti munua ana modeshia bewi asa bebo brand ti sa mamudi kakrakase idi ne so minue kasa wo se kalumba tonyo mbrofo anko chema kijasen iti ade na such a legacy nipa ba kumienu binti chinchina chese de mobaya na mobaya ene kan se ye de anya busuafo aloyafo ohoyi sebe omo de omo jo mo cash mo se enko supreme court we court koro mo no mbeko mo ana mo se ma de anka nyame de achemo lumba wusu nko mu yo kafe na mo be didi ni din ho eso ase obi a do be kan bi obi a wase mo be sa beka a hedwa na sa hasa peja ye fede se 13th no de o mo modin no mo nya yie no o mo nye after no do bi apeso obi a Ghana fo so bi hu e da se
Ola
perfect man. A perfect man underscore. Biana menya akwanya ni biem. Me gini nyina perfect. We a friend of big man combo. A Mao Captain 2 near Mao Casual 1. Nyina 550 Ghana. Pe. Now what fun simple nature with about life. It's so we need size to your large, extra large, medium, extra large. Poverty and send a full size picture. The best near Juju more simple. A perfect man. And I'm my perfect. Na me don't see. Empress, na me sure. Lawyer, your question back up. Pacho, was there a point during more friends interrogatories at the age of Madame Priscilla came up? Was there a point her age came up?
Thank you very much for this question. Interrogatories ye be say. No. During CMC time was side court no kade we shouldn't go into that area. We should leave it. Under cross examination no. Na ni senior William Kusi offer them a line. Odobroni no witness na obe no obe testify on behalf of Odobroni Mr. Bani Akono. We senior William Kusi cross examination na oduru wono obisa say Osulumba started there will date Odobroni 2006 into 4 years time, that is 2010 or worry into we senior year cross examination na Odobroni no obisa there into what was the age as at the time Lumba share Odobroni. Now, when a lawyer raise your objection, say this particular question during interrogatories, what side and call they shouldn't answer it. Now, Senior William Kusikade, or a competent to answer so, or some slight arguments. Now, this was the ruling by the court, no court in the Kade. He can choose to answer, he can choose not to answer. That was what the court said. Into witness not answer.
Okay. But that's it. Me question all be. But the attorney say, I told you, Empress, I nya trim sem. I told you, I bufu. Then I when you busani, unka busiaho, munya sade. Lumba, according to my report, I'm on my now warrior almost saw no double new wine. Mr. E.T. Mensa when busani. Agasa na damfo iti akono so wan o ebusani enye na damfo pasa odin ko janso ebusani e to me bia yonko bi bedane busia committee omoti ye omo so nyom nya na ya busiafo adena obi raise objection say we nye busani sabi me honorable amankwa o ebusani eso so kan until recently or say bia wa man is so something And I told you assemble so I busua timi yi obi say o kasa man na ye nyina nim kasa na say e bia ye ni ho adaje. These things are allowed. So I nya isa munye busuafo na munja ma busuafo nya omade mun zegate onye busuan so sign check. So what is all this hypocrisy? The asato subi. Miss me asantini. Miss me busua penyo me fie.
Ufi antoa.
Me fie antoa. E pa cho me busua penyo no kwa take decision. Onye bida. Asemba ofre busua penyo on penifo. Ofre. Obi ato adwene bi okoye to nkra frame of phone so. So why are we making it seem as though say busua penyo is supposed to be a dictator or no can or can also be I can? No, we don't do that. Why are we making it seem so? Because you has and the look, judge, you know, a ruling, no, or can send you even in respect to Kunayo. Or see Kunayo, na ye fear man penny for. Like guide you with your penny. No one pokra media DCD as one, yeah, with a penny energy. I am awesome. And on the Nana Chim also says, I fear money being a name a Kuna for da. So let's not make it seem so we will be a penny now, Utimiani ope, Debbie. Debbie, Utimiani ope, what then depending. Nipa na to abayi wo it also utie nipa and also making sure say if you know asumbi aba na say we wa adwin say oh me dey say na mpesa me ye no me ni see that be the problem eba. So why can't you meet your people we say there okay hwe me enfa to say ye ni say na asumbi na obi amra ni say papa na chifefefe. Why can't we do that? Why is it taking so long? Aden you are near gas na we family na nya de na family na nya de Empress on a funeral flyer no on cousins eguso almost 90 ya listed cousins all the way to 88 or 89 amoje there then amoje se mi din wo ma ne be kwa akose ya yi Empress din wo be kwa akose obi ayi wo akuoku bebre wo join asante for ye no obia wo stake home nti me simu okuo no mu make sure say me din wom na me so be dey akosi likuo for no makojeje ntobwa asante ye no tini ese ye festival no eye no so wakwa asante ye da nansi amami ko ye mami kuna duwo so ogusun e pam no gas asante ye no ogwe no but eye sanete. The truth of the matter is that there are so many people interested in this funeral because of more benefit or more expected. Let's not hide from that fact. It's you know the honor so be on say ye ni mia be mo say no more than more benefit the more pa mo pe but me per se pepe your AC and sana mo be ya. You can go and just help her. Ade dey no help. Onga say out there bio or see en san fa ni panis and say o say we be man. There be was mama mi hu de kuminia. Asa na mummy anya ntem na isa na chi sai ene Empress me hu obi a ohine e di na chef room ye di na chef fridge for 20 years ni eguso edi mu etwema so sabi 13 fi say nya lumba kwa na mo so mbese say yinu ya MPR defense minister Omane Boama Charles 13th what is obi yedede what is ebusan phobia what is ebusan penyi bi na mo grantee interview. What is said with opinion after court ruling? Akwa kujina read a TV so kase. I just say akosia say wa so be pa chew dey a na sekuna na bem na so court a show some mienu nye. Uwi a be kase amanfo bi na empesa asundie beba. Amanfo bi na empesa omo pesa omo yi with opinion to me. But this is the same person who has gone to create this confusion. Knowing very well sir court say omo mienu nyina anye even as we speak. So who is creating a problem if it's not him? You know, Mr. Yes, but the truth of the matter is that say ya first can to forma if you to also be a classic to na say lumba edem na say or that fridge na say ye next year match I mean as a chain lumba any packet wa na lumba any packet wa Dabio, Lumba when the packet went here, say the next chef fridge for 1 year cry, yes, a broso.
Last week, yeah, Nan to boy since Papa Nachi Mani dinner. Nana can Emmy who say Lumba now, also the 2-3 weeks. Ever a Lumba ye.
5 years, cried your course.
Ain't you know, I was say a 2 year boy, near my Papa Ni Jean. Yes, the sabodin fata bibi.
She said nipa na chi ye jiga. She said nipa na chi ye. Na won say oh ewie ya ba be yin fa so be ba no. Jiga utie. Eye ba be yin fa so be ba no e be konkora ho enkora ne de na be ya mo eye less than 18 no. How do we manage their lives before they get to 18 or even more? Lumba no kwande ne NCC na chi. All these things have to be factored. And you pray when I mean you komika na. Dey na si.
Say director ni obi ana ma oduani di say wa ma oduani bebredi o pesa o men obi o pesa o men na o say yare o oduani ni ana say o be dakra no fa wa de wa ye o papa say didi etimi de mesre jigai me de mesre pani pepi say onko back onko back to the family no say de o kan no o na menua ma mu de we de say nya bibia no on fa yie ento ba bia yie ewo asumdie beba lumba yie be kra be hwe abusu apani ni din to park no wa from be say mani din fufro
our match na week
oh me there me ma miss match I mean to me make us next week
oh okay
me finally me de man
oh say me ma me baby o jina na hona na
meja
nti ni nwa na okay
baby o ba me ba ma me
Julia Bachelor don't respond finally
yes because I'm Asante Force no Ola Asante Force
Empress the tiani say a year ba itimi you see no the CC fee nti obi wo ho a na yi to fie a opese okoye fie ekoye yi na fia de esen yes piska ba be ye ne fa yi no mankoye ye ne sa sa asundie ni fie timi fa yi so e de CC ma asundie ba ansa ne aye yi it has become obvious say asundie ni fie mumie use this opportunity no and for create asundie no fie na se busu ni nyina kabo nso mo ye yi ne be efe obi ntimi nka nkyere se na maya medini kra ne din ye da biem na ye nkra manfo abre enye no kre amanfo bi amre
ulami ntwa no na da de so abahene on pa kuso hene abetna obe 2 times ama na da de so abahene try say like obesiesi o montem say de kan say aye timi ba e de nka bomi e de eba ni na abusu apani anko hwe abusu apani na e kan sembi abusu apani eye ba mumisa ne say lumba ofri pakusu ni nsuta like pakusu fu ebiti nsuta na mumisa ne say wako se nsuta ne yia wakobo na mane na mumisa ne say wakobo pakusu na e ka bibisa amamre asase na yesie nipa oso no enye busu apani na otumi woso please
Obapa is too much.
Why is too much? O person
assign asase ebesie lumba wo 70/70 oh misinformation about
ni nya ba ne kan no
challenge before you
no ni nya ba ne kan want bi o wasum enye so yentie obi fon so na obekan yo o si o mebo pa ko so na ma
ya onko si eye
Empress na so onko si because pa ko so hin kwa buso
ye next week ko si onko si o yin
onko si pa ko so hin aye onko si nsutan na aye enra na me ma me mo ko nsutan no enka wenya maame na adwuma eye busua pani ne fem ene wo busua pani ade o sa adwuma o sa wo ye wonsa o sina pukita wo fasifo ebi omudu achi akose o hene na yie sa na esi wo busua pani na nya busua pani a eye beba o hene a wo ho no sabi o pa koso hene ne wo fasa na ne lumba indi se bibia kro ho a kaya bena bi tutu ebi kro ha mo be na nka bo mo onko se pa ko so yan yi sesi ene mama chana e mama chana no ne maame na yo hema sesi na o ka ni 30 minutes o se busu pani mpo mese pa ko so yan yi onko se ntuta yan yi enti ade na o se wa ko se na yi moreover o so ntipe mo o free o ade na o se wa ko se na yi
and then Yankopon Yadoma. Calvary Temple, me pacho 5 p.m. More than a song, Mama Mary Cancer. The program now, every year, no, a coso a year at near 5 p.m. Me sure Bomodian say, baby 5 na ye di dwumedi na hyehyɛ so Empress mewo hobi and that's your Obapa Christie birthday on the 7th of December. Obapa adwatwene ai ne birthday ye ma awoda pa yesi nyame hira na onye wo kese na me cho say Tuesday ya ebe so de eye no ko fine washing powder lunch no e koso I no ko see you ba komi amini me am tia na me no kasa me to sa afro me pa chop matete omu no so bra na betu bi wate washing powder na matete so eti bra na betu bi na kona cotton ai oton so benya fa so oba ntemo a benya discount no because after opening no na chese be call back to the regular price no it is strong on the 9th of December ni day ekwan eda ho ma say ubeto bi na koto lawyer yapon wo bibi come
very short. Nyameka ni say Lumba nsemi by who say nipa ateki size and a team Odobruni na team Amesewa and all of those things. The entire Ghana for a years annual man is because Obifa Obia warrior, no the accord to tone or no nabra boa na warrior who no fee say the same. A lawyer for a entire case, your Becca say 2 divorces be anywhere a yepe. And to send your fee so be dear tiano, and send your wood dear tiana, and yet necessarily sana obi dear tier. And on some now medical dia court and it may be totally different from near wunim and near wujin. And you good say ebi obetie ebi a wote in media mu ana bibi na eno nkoa no dia ye wadwen na bia udidi obi atema na wo feel say because unya opportunity na examine facts ni nyina to be able to come out with the truth. And yen try ni enya side no ni enya edidi atem all the time ubetie na we di we atem we di na we na say ebeboa yen nyina my muni nyina na ni etwa to eno olakan minim say nokure say ebusuampanyi kan but say ebusuampanyi fee say I was say ma me say wa be pa chow ansana ya yeno ekuna ene Mr. na onsan ko kan judgment ni biu because God court ni share no say ma me say wa eyekuna na o make sure say one any ma me akosu odobru ni nyina o ma yekunafo enti no oni pe bia say obeka say agi say bi obi be pa chowa na sa anyoma no eno de onyin film anya sa yetimi holding it for contempt. Enti no me de kakra ameka no me I'm hoping say nyame ncha de senior judgment ni si call no at least my muni nyina anya a fair idea of near copy court na ni ntia ruling na eba senior esi by
Medase na nyame yaduma next week on the 14th December a Praise Achievement Award we a gospel for yedini and text anyway near ye jit anyway yankasa so yedini intimacy 14th our Royal House Chapel ahinsie 4 p.m. near the Jumedian ashe so afimu nyina last year we juma we ye nyina yebo abaso asase so a ye Emma edwuma na wo ye ni yie ntime so si a nominate wa posti no obi koje awado am beka say na me deserve aka ye hododo enti nyame ya mbe ye tim bia wa ha no se me ka kire mo eye for otinti ya ebe mon dress so na mon fa mo ho enhye nyame animunyam counsel run up your pon where they keep to
heavy. Rounding up, there was this information there, so we had videos and we couldn't submit it to court. Now we didn't have it. It was after the judgment now. Obey. If we had it, definitely we wouldn't have hidden it and can submit. So that's what I would say. So thank you very much, and I would thank my senior William Kusi for giving me this opportunity. In fact, I speak on his behalf. In Tenyo no and I wouldn't Yeah, so thank you all. It's been great listening.
Counseling, and then me make up on a mama, me man shout out. Pokes_beauty_heaven. Or no, yeah, me name no edemam. And the matter is if socials_fashion. Or no, na omame atare eshe ehwinde me no music at all. But a pokes and a fixie ehwino. Edi emame nyame adom baby a yedi program ne ebe abedru ni ya bo 3am yeda mo amojebre mo hweye na mutie ye yeda obibia se team liga any team odobroni yeda obibia se ene yenya powerful lawyers na ye papa ebe kan ye ho daddy nana nyame inshira on your kese say yama watena se abote jiga Oni mama China nyamisha Empress Gifty that's ende yebesan so Asia medi ede Empress Gifty me producers Obimpe ene Isaac executive producer Dr. Father Dixon ene Esquire Kennedy or say Yankopoisha MCR for any cameraman for me see on the 12th I Friday we no a blue bar ewo Kumase so me pacho 9 a.m. near the Jumedie no ahhehye so enti pacho Kumase me ankasa me ba hono bra a blue bar na ye bia no a restaurant come eduane bia wudi bia che bra na be have a taste of it a blue bar ye bia on the 12th of December. I can't wait to see you in Kumase. That's ene yebesan so Asia. Mikunu aibe michiao. Ya kramo. Ya po.